All right. Looks like things are going smooth. Looking like we're live. And
That is
hello.
back.
Oh,
Back, welcome.
just in time. Just went live.
Nah.
Welcome back. It's time once again for a little bit of Gritty in Night City. We are back for more Cyberpunk 2077. Last time we were here, things got interesting. We spent a lot of time helping out some of our chooms out there, including a rather tasty little cliffhanger we ended things off on because you'll have to play the game for yourself if you want to see that.
Oh god, that one.
Yeah.
Uh,
I remember now. I
I
have to remember.
I was more referring to the love interest, not
Other thing.
the snuff beady.
I
Yeah.
mean, yeah, fair.
Yeah, like I said, tasty was implying the good one, not fuck this shit. I'm out. Because yeah, that after we finished there, not only did I finish that pleasant bit, I also finished that one quest line that I was warned not to do on stream because it was very dangerous.
Mm-hmm.
And I was and that was very good warning because ah how to some of how to succinctly put this together without going too much into detail.
We denied making a Jesus
Mm.
ourselves. And that's all we'll say on the matter.
Yeah. Let me put it this way. When I got to the point where I had to make a choice as to whether or not to be an active participant in this what the fuckery, I ended up spending about an hour just dilly dallying and putting off making the decision because oh fuck that noise.
Uh-huh.
Mm.
And ultimately I ended up deciding no, I cannot watch this.
Or participate.
Yeah, because yeah, you're asking me to participate. We're asking me to participate in that. Fuck no.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, and like I said, if it, I can somewhat understand if the word is something unique, but it's just money, for fuck's sake.
Yeah.
Yeah, so fuck that noise.
And the sad thing is, I think the guy that was involved in that was one of the monks you can help out over in a different part of the city. He was forcefully augmented against his wishes,
Ugh.
Ugh.
even though it went against his creed because he was one of the monks.
Ugh.
That just makes what he was going through all that much worse.
Yeah, that was done by our lovely group Maelstrom, if memory serves me well. Yeah, because it was he and a brother of his that got caught.
Mm.
Yeah,
Yeah,
not good all around.
not good all around.
Yeah, needless to say, after that whole thing was done, I needed to vent a little bit because
Oh yeah,
I had a lot of pent up awkward frustration there, And thankfully, some fucking gonks just happened to try open fire on me while I was driving. Not long afterwards, and oh, assholes, you picked a bad day to be assholes.
Mm-hmm.
It helped. But with that, let's get back back into the swing of things. And I think for starters, we got a message from River Ward, so probably something more to do with the case he was out working. Oh, and a message from Pan Am.
Nice. Ah, there you go. You're speaking with two of the other potential love interests.
I like that this as an option. I should probably do set the stream so you guys can keep up in real time.
Ah, fair. Well, what's wrong, Shelby?
Okay, good. Now I can actually hear it.
But yeah, I don't think I'll give Pan Am the sass. Pan Am saying "trust me" in bold letters. Why does that not fill me with confidence? Although, granted, I have to say, out of the love interests so far, Pan Am is definitely my favorite.
Yep, unfortunately, you got the wrong bits for her. But yeah, she is a good one. Your other one would be Detective River.
Who I'm on the way to meet because I got a message from him.
Yep.
I say, is that the one we're talking about? Is that the one I said, "Oh God, I like her" that one time?
Maybe, I don't know, my buddy.
I don't remember. I'm trying to remember who that is. I don't remember these people off the top of my head.
Pan Am is one of the shit.
Nomads.
Nomads. There we go. Thank you.
Is she that girl on the Badlands? I think he did.
Yep.
He did
Yes.
stuff with. Yeah, that was the one I was like, oh God, she's cool.
Yeah, she's nice. But she's only for a straight guy. You gotta have all the right bits for her.
Ah, so they were. Well, actually, probably majority people have an implant or one, I assume.
Yeah, there are still some people that are still pure in body.
You're human.
So that would be like those monks I mentioned. They're Puritans. They don't want any type of bio enhancement, mechanical enhancement. They're just straight up meat. That's the reason why Maelstrom got vicious with them and forcibly augmented them. Or well, at least one of them. You're able to save one of them.
Yeah, because I was just making. Because the speed that guy moved, and I'm like, that's not human.
Yeah, he probably had a Sandy.
Not like it did him much good.
No, I mean, there's only so much you can do against fucking Blade.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna be interested in what other kinds of builds I can go for on subsequent playthroughs, for like personal playthroughs, especially
There are
one
tons of ways you can do this.
especially ones where I don't have to have the sensor on.
Exactly.
Why do I always gotta be the one?
You stupid fucking cunt! You happy?
What's your problem?
You fucked everything up sideways! Doubted? Hesitated? We didn't get that damn ooh.
Couldn't give the slimmest shit.
Why? Why'd I even let you talk to him? You softened him up. I'll burn you to the fucking ground! Good luck ever finding another job!
Well, fuck you too.
Yeah, that was one of the ones involved in that one that was the dangerous one that I was talking about.
Oh. Wait, was that the... Oh.
Yeah, that's the one who wanted the guy to do the thing because the. Right back at you. Because, yeah, she's the one who wanted that whole thing to go off without a hitch.
Yeah.
And of course, she is right pissy now because, you know, because the guy got started getting cold feet towards the end there.
Yeah.
You didn't want to help a guy kill himself, which is understandable.
Yeah, I mean, there's a world of difference between. Get off of the loot. There we go. A world difference between these gangers who are basically, if I basically, it's in many ways kind of a killer could be a kill thing because as soon as they lay eyes on me, they start opening fire.
I like just setting them all on fire. I just go into my hack mode and then I just put them overheat on all of them and I just watch them burn. It's like, yeah, you guys are nothing to me at the moment. Oh?
Jefferson?
Listen, I need your help again. Matters private.
Sure, okay. What's it about?
Not on the hollow. Come by. I'll lay it out. Explain everything.
Got your back, Jefferson, not to worry.
Great. We'll see you here then. Remember where?
Of course. Be there in
Oh,
no
not
time.
gonna kill those gangsters by ya?
You know, I'm kind of curious. Do you actually have a phone, or is this just a phone in your head thing?
You probably do have a phone, but it's also got the micro link into yourself.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it just occurred to me. I'm like, I mean, I know you don't need animations for all that and all this stuff, but I've never really seen anyone with much of a phone here.
You can have it as a purely cybernetic, but a lot of people would also have an actual physical phone, but it's just linked into their system so they can receive the calls and turn away.
Are you near like a place with? There's a lot of small people. Are those kids? There's a lot of kids here. Or you're just really fucking tall.
No, there's just a lot of kids here by the looks of it.
Looks like we've entered the Glen. So, either kids or we've got dwarves.
Yeah, that's why, like, I just saw all of them coming. I'm not sure, is this a glitch, or are they actual people that short in the game, or are they kids?
I mean, could be a glitch, but could also just be a bunch of kids. Because this ain't no Shadowrun, so we got no dwarfs running around.
I mean,
Oh,
people
not,
can
not,
be
fa-
short
not
IRL.
I mean, there is such a thing as dwarfism IRL.
Yeah. Well, yeah, little people.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, not dwarves in the fantasy sense. Dwarves in the,
Yeah,
if we were talking about dwarves in the fantasy some, this would be Shadowrun, not
Yeah.
Cyberpunk.
yeah.
that, and those dwarves are shameful. They wear their fucking beards.
Yeah.
I mean, they could also be halflings.
Fair.
Because they don't look stocky enough to actually be dwarves, to be honest.
Wait. Okay, if you're not getting shot at, can you turn to the right real quick? I want to see what that sign says. It wiggled.
Would-
No, it was a cake. It was a cake thing.
Egg thing?
I think. No. Do it right. It wiggles in your mouth. That's what I thought.
I'm a fucking wipe you.
Jesus.
That's what I
Oh,
was
that's
wondering.
easy beef. Yeah, that's the synthetic beef.
Also, it's a beef. From a distance,
Yeah.
it looked like a cake.
It's pretty cheap, but yeah, it's artificial beef.
Shoot up.
I just had to see what that was, because you see something like that in the corner of your eye, and you kind of go, it's like, what? Getting up close and
Careful not to
personal.
shoot anyone in the street. Already up steps from you. There you go. You helped the NCPD.
I mean, hard.
No one is in place. Oh,
I mean, hard. It's kind of hard to really concentrate with all that noise that they're making.
yeah. Hopefully, not too many officers have died in this. It looks like they were at it for a little bit.
Yeah. I mean, it's one of the reasons why I charged
You
in
know,
and
I
tried to
don't
keep
be
my
doing
back
much
to them the whole
attention.
point, so I wouldn't accidentally hit them. Because
Yeah.
Fair.
spray and pray, lots of spray, and
Oh look, you were next to a teeny mobile.
I'm
One-
genuinely curious, do you ever really buy ammo all that much?
I don't think I bought ammo once because I found I so far found all that I've needed just off of
Yeah, as
everyone.
long as you fully stock from the beginning, you don't really run into too many ammo issues. Because you're always picking up ammo.
Not to mention, I also have been using a lot of melee, so that helps save
Yeah.
ammo.
That is true, you don't really need to reload a sword. As far as
Well,
I'm
you
aware.
can, depending on what type of sword it is.
I mean, I guess, like, do they even have, like, a vibroblade type of stuff in here, or
Yeah, there are
plasma
stuff like
blades?
that.
Oh,
Yeah, there are stuff like that out there.
looks like I missed one.
Like I said, the only things I could think of, like, in the If it was Fallout, I'd say Power Fist, but I think it.
Ah, there's the one I missed. Alright, now that little side track is done, let's go see what a river has for us.
Indeed.
Hmm.
Well, this is the place. Tick, 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 tick.
Yeah.
Hey, V.
How you holding up?
Been better. I know. Probably not hard to tell.
Nice ride. Brand new?
Nope.
Not in a chatty mood, I see.
Not really. Sorry.
I mean, it's understandable that he's in a bad mood given what we learned last time.
Oh, look, you leveled up.
Oh, yay. Now then, which was I working on? Alright, technical ability. 2 more, and then I can start spending some of the stuff I've been saving up. Because, yeah, saving 6 for License to Chrome, all 3 levels, Cyborg, Ambidextrous, and Built Different. Which means, yeah, I can use the 1 point I've got now for another thing. Let's see. One of the things I think we talked about last time was the possibility of demolition surplus. Eh. Killer Instinct. It gives us extra damage with knives, axes, and silenced guns outside of combat. So it's in its own not that useful, considering I don't really use use those kinds of weapons.
Yeah.
Though gag order sounds like it could have some potential. Landing an attack on an enemy after they detect you will delay detection from other nearby enemies. So
Yeah.
basically, if they spot me, if I can get a hit in and kill them quickly, that can potentially delay the inevitable.
Yes. Well, remember, didn't you have a short list of things you were trying to pick up?
Yeah. So trying to remember because most of those are ones that I just kind of go over and just make mental notes up, but don't actually write them down.
Ah. Well, I don't think it was anything really in this.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure there was nothing in the cool line.
Yeah. I think it was some stuff in Ant and some stuff in Technical. Because I know the reason why you're working on Technical is you're aiming for a few of those augmentation ones.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I mean, that's why we're saving 6 of the perk points. So as soon as we get up to the 15 tech, we can put it all into License to Chrome, Built Different, and it's Cyborg and Ambidextrous.
Let's see, what's that one in the bottom right?
Which one?
In the bottom right there.
This one?
Bottom right, that's bottom left. Okay, no, not that one. So I think we already got the one that makes sure you don't get hurt. There we go,
Yeah.
Fury Road. Let's see.
Not really using blunt weapons, so
Oh, weren't we going for some shotgun stuff?
yeah, probably thinking about the game Die Die Die.
Yeah, because you do love your shotgun.
My inner Krieg heard that and I was like, ooh, what's this?
Hmm.
Yeah, so we can probably pick up the first one, and then, yeah.
So yeah, I mean we could spend more points, but I want to keep those 6 points locked for once we get to Tech 15.
Oh, I don't blame you. So we can put at least 1 point then.
So yeah, so definitely Die Die Die. Well, let's see. Reduced bullet spread when moving. Extra mitigation chance and strength when below 33% stamina. And no movement
Yeah, 'cause I
speed
think it
penalty
was-
with shotguns.
Yeah, I know Like a Feather was one you were really looking at.
Eh. If we end up putting points into body, if we have any left over, spontaneous
fair.
obliteration does have some potential. I mean, increased crit chance at the stamina decreases, extra damage against nearby enemies, and obliterate, the ability to sometimes instantly kill and dismember enemies at low health. Yeah, minus 15% enemy armor when using ranged attacks. Yeah, increased reload speed after dismembering an enemy. And of course, rip and tear.
Uh-huh.
100% damage for the next quick melee attack after shooting an enemy with a shotgun. And 100% damage for the next shotgun attack after hitting an enemy with a quick melee attack.
Oh, nice. That would be perfect for you.
So, basically, basically the equivalent of. So my mind goes to what I'm more familiar with in Destiny, going with a combination of both 1-2 punch and trench barrel.
I see. I have no idea what that is.
Weapon perks. 1-2 punch is a weapon perk most commonly on shotguns, or as far as I can remember off the top of my head, exclusively on shotguns. Where if you shoot someone with a shotgun and the majority of the pellets hit, your next melee attack does increased damage.
Nice.
And trench barrel is when you land a melee attack, your shotgun does more damage.
Nice.
Let's see, reflexes. I think one we kind of sort of thought about was stunt jock, just because.
Oh yeah, that one for the actually negating penalty for you shooting from the vehicle. Probably not a bad idea actually.
Or it's really more for getting out of the vehicle.
Fair, but the aim penalty being taken away from driving is not bad either.
Yeah. Oh right, that's another one we contemplated, the air dash.
Yeah, I got that, but I haven't really used it all that much yet.
Yeah.
But then again, my build is all over the place with what I'm doing.
Yeah. Could also lead us to extra mitigation strength in midair. And improved midair maneuverability. Let's take a little look, see what we have left here in reflexes. Increased vaulting and climbing speed, that has some potential. Slide distance, reload while sprinting, sliding, and vaulting. Shooting while sprinting, sliding, and vaulting. Shoot while dashing. Plus 100% mitigation chance while performing a dash. Extra stamina after neutralizing the enemy while dashing. think I think yeah. Let's go. I'll go put that one point into shotguns.
Sounds good to me.
So, what happened?
Needed someone to talk to.
Mm-hmm.
First, take a look.
Hello, my name is Arif Iqbal, and this is WNS News. Today's
More
story.
dead politicians?
A routine
Just
roadside
watch
inspection led the NCPD to the trail of a dangerous abductor and murderer. The incident occurred at the intersection of 7th and 15th Avenue. The following police footage was captured at the scene. 1038, I repeat at 1038. Registration 2886244. We're exiting our vehicle now.
Copy that.
Out of the car! Hands up! Easy, officer. Relax. Shut your mouth! Oh, shit. We have a 1053 and a 1054. I repeat, a 1053 and a 1054. The boy from the footage is LeVar Martinez, age 17. His parents reported his disappearance over a month ago. Unfortunately, LeVar's life could not be saved. His body could not withstand the severe septic shock he suffered. Autopsy reports revealed the teenager was given dangerously high levels of hormones, anabolic steroids, and stimulants. The possessions and genetic material of 7 other missing teens were also found in the car, belonging to one Anthony Harris. Unfortunately, their fates remain unknown. Although the criminal widely known as Peter Pan survived the gunshot, he has not regained consciousness, making interrogation impossible. Please stay tuned to WNS News for developments in the story.
Is Peter Pan, he an old case? You were looking for him?
Never heard of him. Didn't cross my desk.
What's the problem if they caught the guy?
My nephew, Randy. Disappeared not long past. And what you just saw. The kid was wearing Randy's shoes.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh fuck.
Randy's disappearance. Know anything else?
My sister and I don't get along that well. I don't know much. Just wish I could have been there for her when she needed it most.
What, they figured you'd get emotional and kept you off the case?
More like a restraining order. Won't let me anywhere near it. Gonigal took the lead on it. Lazy-ass gonk. And so far, he ain't accomplished shit.
No way I'd let this lie.
I know. And that's why I'm asking for your help.
So what do we need to do?
Can't interrogate the guy because he's a veg, but we can view his dreams.
Sorry, dreams?
You heard me. Come on, I'll explain on the way. It's an experimental procedure, but it's already yielding results. They record dreams that can be played back as BDs.
Got access to these dreams?
Not yet, but they keep them in the lab we're headed to now.
Right. Well, this has the possibility to get all kinds of messy.
No.
I was back.
Okay. Got an appointment?
Not exactly.
It's on the go.
We're going together, but
Well, we heard what River wants from us. Apparently, there's been news of a criminal that was taken in that they're referring to as the Peter Pan case. Basically, found a guy. He was apparently had done a bit of kidnapping of young children, and there are many more that are still missing. And to top it all off, his own River's own nephew has gone missing recently.
And that was just
Oh.
after they supposedly caught the guy.
Mm-hmm. And the suspected perp is currently vegged out because the cop on the scene put a bit of lead in his head.
Ah.
Again, what is it? Why do I seem to have the luck of playing as characters who have a habit of getting shot in the head, and they get better?
The truth is, the game was rigged from the start.
I mean, could be worse.
Oh?
I mean, you could have been hit with the NCPD's anti-riot weapon, which is basically a needle gun Gatling
Not
gun.
through the main entrance.
Oh, we're gonna break the law.
We'll find a different way in, and then hustle out quick. Never actually been here, so I'll need your help.
So, one of the reasons why you need my help, because, yeah, I'm a bit more experienced when it comes to doing things that your peers might not agree with.
Yeah, stuff that's off the books. Ooh.
I do not have high enough technical ability for this one.
I do. Okay. So I'll know what to do for that one then. Then again, my build is really borked anyways. You're going through it the proper way. I'm going through with a trainer.
I say borked as in bad or borked as in hell
We found
yeah?
our entrance.
Borked as in I have a bunch more perk points and shit than they would have at this point in time.
How'd you know about the audit?
Ah.
Did my homework.
Yeah. Where one door closes,
Know where they're
another
keeping the
window
BD?
opens.
Likely the room where they edit the autistic kid's dreams. Should be labeled as Anthony Harris. A few of these rooms we
Wait
probably don't have
a
to bother with.
Is that what
That's
I...
a reference. You know what that's a reference to, right?
Yes. Yes.
I wasn't expecting to see that here.
Oh.
Hmm. Okay, at first I was thinking the hell. Oh wait, wait a second. That's
That's
thought
the
you
BD
passed
from
the-
Death Stranding, yeah.
It is. I knew it was here because I looked up Easter eggs. Because how do you think I knew about the one Easter egg?
Oh wow, so, okay, that was unexpected. That was a
Yeah.
bunch of documents. Interesting, okay. That is a neat thing to reference.
Oh, definitely,
Nothing
definitely.
here. No sign of any BDs.
Ooh. Teachings of the Temple. Hmm. This sounds like a cult.
Nah.
But you should. But we all know who to blame for this.
Me?
Susu.
They definitely don't store any BDs in
No,
this.
Susu.
Fair enough.
No. Wait, do you not know who Susu is?
Not off the top of my
Nickname?
head.
I mean, Nay knows that little one very well.
You've got a bit of a bad habit of blaming beans.
I do, don't I?
I mean, I can do it sometimes. It can be evil.
No, you can't. Your pets, though, can be evil. Ooh, you get some ram jolt.
I told me
Nice.
Suna's probably got one of the safest zoos ever. No one is breaking into Suna's zoo. Not that you'd really want to break into a zoo.
Fair.
Fear of the number 91. Ironic that the success rate of the treatment for a phobia of the number 91 only has a 91% success rate.
This is an Easter egg on the Cyberpunk thing. Now I'm curious what it's a fear of. Or what's an Easter egg? Oh. It's a reference to the fact that they kept delaying the game or something.
Nice.
I'm like...
Braindance treatment for pediatric autism.
Interesting.
Gotta be in... The right info's gotta be in here somewhere. Got a few doors left. Alright, check the one last room before going for that one. Oh, that one's locked.
Hey, River! Think I got it.
Found something?
Not yet.
Anthony Harris. Let's try these drawers.
Say, River, why not just have a janitor crack a door for you?
Can't risk getting scolded for sniffing around somebody else's
River.
case. Yowen!
What are you doing here? You got kicked off the force.
Just suspended, actually.
What did she mean by that?
He hasn't told you?
Yowen, please, listen to me.
Aren't you in enough trouble already?
Harris kidnapped my nephew.
I'm sorry. Really, I am. But we store evidence here, and we have strict protocols.
Protocols. Talking about his nephew's life here. A child's life.
This is an ongoing police investigation. Go, please. Get out
Can't
now.
leave without Peter Pan's dreams.
I'll say it one last time. Out!
Damn it, Yowen. Who the fuck do you think you are?
Yeah.
Remember your first med school exam? You know the one. Passed it with flying colors. Gotta remember it. Ladies' room erupted in flame. They evacuated everybody for 2 hours.
I cannot believe you would throw that in my face. I never wish to see you here again. Especially you. This man, he only takes. He never gives anything back.
River and I get along. We're friends. Hasn't let me down yet.
Huh. I thought us friends too.
That why you're refusing to help him out?
Harris's dream, BD. Where is it?
He isn't dreaming.
What? Why?
Huh.
A bullet damaged his cerebral cortex. We get only dissonant urges. Pieces.
I'd like to...
Try audiovisual stimulation.
But he isn't on the spectrum.
A favorite song or movie helps you reach the kids. Might be worth a try.
I am aware of the
You got a
similarities.
point.
Hypothalamus stimulation and hormone production. But Harris is not a child. I have never tried the procedure on an adult.
Any reason you haven't?
Because, unlike River, I went to med school and studied neuroscience. And not by reading about it over someone's shoulder on the metro.
Let's try it.
We don't even know his preferences.
I'll find something. That mean you're willing to try?
Just go. I'll open the front door for you.
Let's ride, V. I know exactly where to start.
Say, by the way, what do you know about biochips? Arasaka's relic in particular.
Well, it's designed to store a person's neural engram. Sorry. Just imagine copying over a person's memories and personality.
Right, I get that. I'm more curious what happens if the stored engram overwrites the engrams of the chip carrier.
Overwrite?
I'm not even sure that's possible. Why do you ask?
Nah, never mind. Not a big deal. Thanks.
Not much of a police officer if she's didn't quite get that little bit of subtext.
Cops seem to like you. Could be this one sniffing around for something extra.
No, River's all right.
Yeah.
Can tell you got something to say, so say it.
Me? No. Just maybe this cop's flying straight in your pants.
Quite an observation on human behavior coming from a fucking stack of data in my head.
Right, so River's apparently been, if not kicked off the force, at least suspended. Oof.
Interesting.
Okay. Let me hear it.
Lost your badge. Didn't tell me about it. Why?
I don't know.
Makes you a bit of a lead head, doesn't it?
That'd do. It's just, it's not easy for me to talk about what's biting at my ass.
Fair enough. Could tell me where we're headed, though.
To Joss's. Randy's mom. She thinks he just ran away from home. For now, keep the kidnapping between us.
Tell me about Randy. What kind of kid he is.
Petty theft, drugs, running away from home. That kind.
Cop uncles really see the best in you.
There are people who always find their way into trouble. Randy's one of them.
Where's Randy's dad?
Been a few years since he got popped. Gang war.
Huh, great role model.
Josh was left alone with 3. But she's as tough as weathered leather.
Gonna tell me why we aren't trying to find Harris's apartment?
It's a house. I doubt he's keeping his victims in his basement. Besides, we are trying. Want to see if we can find some connection to Harris at Randy's.
Pretty weak lead.
Best we can hope for just now.
Not worried Yawen's gonna toe the line? Rat you out to her superiors?
Used to be friends. Doubt she'd do that. Plus, not that I'd use it, but I do know one skeleton she'd prefer remain tucked in her closet.
I think Yawen will actually help us, all things considered.
Yeah. These
Get
tiffs
fucking
of ours
out,
always
get
end up the same way.
River.
I'll tell you about it over a beer sometime.
You know,
So,
River
yeah.
does seem kind
We
of cool.
find Randy, and we find
Yep.
the bottoms of a few
I
bottles.
mean, that's the reason why he's one of the love
Be my
interests.
pleasure.
I think his one is female body and female voice you need to have.
Alright. This is it. Sure
That's
been
the
a
same
while.
thing with Pan Am.
Used to come over every
You need to
weekend.
have a male body and male voice with her.
And changed it all since?
Places like this never change.
Yeah. Depending on how this whole thing goes, even if he doesn't get back on the force, he can make for a great
Lovely
private dick.
neighborhood. Ah,
Yeah. Ooh, weapon. Oh no. Components. That's even better actually. Oh, I saw something on the counter to your right. Looks like a bunch of stuff in here you can scan. And behind you, there's like stuff on like either wall, more or less. There we go. Papers.
You either got business with me or news about my Randy. Wouldn't drag your butt out here if you didn't.
Joss,
Greetings
Leave me.
from depression.
So, V, is this about my Randy?
Joss, I don't know how to say this, but Randy was abducted.
Abducted. But he's alive, right? River! Tell me, damn it!
Police caught the guy, but he caught a bullet and he's in a coma being watched.
But where's Randy?
We're looking, Joss.
Here?
Arguing's not gonna help anyone.
He's my child. You got no place telling me how to behave.
Joss.
Listen, we need to look through Randy's things.
Why?
To find any lead we can. Trust me, Joss.
Just don't destroy anything. Randy doesn't like it when anyone pokes through his stuff.
Let's go, V.
The kids are playing outside. Tell them it's time to eat.
Hang in there, Joss.
Maybe now you can scan what's on the wall.
What's on your mind?
I think all the women in your life have character.
That's the trailer. Eyes peeled for details, eh?
Huh, wonder why those papers on the wall are not being scanned.
Uncle River!
Monique, Dorian. Hey, guys.
Is this your girlfriend?
Just friend.
Kids.
You gonna stay over?
We'll see.
I mean, in an alternate
Mom's waiting
universe,
for you with
possibly. Although at this point in time, it seems like you're hooked up with your lovely lesbian friend.
This is their old trailer. Randy moved in when we bought a new one.
Real hellhole. Like in my good old days.
You check around, I'll check the trash.
Hello there.
Drugs?
Let's not go there.
Society's fault.
Good old color commentary from Johnny.
Yeah.
Minus ones is always this. Oh, hey, Keanu.
Jeez.
Yeah.
I can still see the nicks from those first years we measured the kids.
Got some kind of key here. Real fossil.
Not quite what we're looking for, no. Left his favorite hoodie in the closet.
Tainted Overlord.
Favorite band.
You know him well.
Used to send him an album every year for his birthday.
Expensive tech. Randy had the scratch for this?
You're joking. No chance Randy could afford hardware like this. Way too pricey. We gotta get in, but I doubt anyone knows the password. Can you crack it?
Some kind of game here. Shipping code on it.
Let's move. Let's go.
Don't know how, River.
Damn. Need to try to guess it then. What could he have?
Probably keep looking around the place then.
Now DeCaldo's jacket?
Keepsake. Used to be his dad's.
Oh dear, his dad used to run with Pan Am's crew.
Come on, V.
Huh. That's neat. And an interesting nugget of information tying together our two straight people.
B. Randy looks like his tag. Huh. Liberum arbitrium. Dark shit.
Sound could use work, but you can tell they put blood, sweat, and tears into it.
Hey, Johnny can appreciate some good tunes, even if they are dark.
I mean, he is the quintessential rocker boy.
He is the iconic rocker boy.
Did you hack the computer?
Nope, not high enough skill.
Nope, he needed a 15.
Let's move. Let's go.
Gander, I could play in the
Al
hallway.
DeCaldo's, his pop's jacket.
Oh, not working.
Give his tag a try. Be Randy.
That's not it.
Okay,
Punch
so
the
record
track
player
title.
then.
Liberum arbitrium.
That did it. Help me have a look around.
Hmm.
If they caught Harris in a vehicle like that.
Blockaded street. Shit, River, I remember that day. He lives close to an old school.
Hmm.
True angel of empathy, this guy, huh? Figured out Randy's identity. Sent him the game as a present.
The one you found in his drawer?
The same. Shipping code suggests the prick sent it from the Badlands.
This guy baited Randy like a pro.
I have the page open if you need help or if you want me to do something.
I mean, we're getting through it okay.
Like I said, just wanted to point that out. I got it open just in case.
River, are you seeing what I'm seeing?
No. There's no way. Why would he do that?
Not only did they agree to meet, but it looks like Randy was as excited as any kid on his way to a theme park.
Fuck. This creep definitely scrambled Randy's head.
Natalie must have been the only person Randy trusted.
Can we view this page with a link? Something deeply fucked about that cartoon. My skin's crawling.
Ugh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can you click on the links? Like in those file ones?
You've read all the messages and files on the computer, I assume.
Yeah.
Did you get a key from the kitchen?
Yep.
Yeah.
Did you use it yet?
Not sure.
No.
It helps. It unlocks the cabinet in the bedroom.
Then used it already because I saw the game in there.
Some kind of link. The one Randy wrote about?
Let's find out.
Okay, let's look through the different pages then. Who we are.
Yeah, there is a thing on the net tab.
Yeah, we need to get through the net stuff. This looks like we've gone through all the messages and files.
A hidden page set up by Anthony Harris.
Christ. Oh, I'm gonna be sick.
Oh. What about the files?
Yeah, you want to click the join us file.
There was a file here.
Deleted, looks like, but the name's still there.
That name. Wasn't the video file on Randy's comp called something like that?
It was. That's in the files. That would be the first one.
Hey, look. The name of this cartoon matches the missing file on Harris's page.
That's what we needed to find for Yawin. V, we've got it.
Randy must have downloaded it.
Sure, but V, don't you get it? This could be the key to Harris's mind.
Here's hoping.
Hey, can you use any of that Netrunner magic to shake anything else out of this?
I don't think we can because your net running stuff is pretty low.
Yeah, I
But
assume
we
you
can't-
don't have enough intelligence to find the IP.
I don't think she's got like a 9, so
The wiki doesn't give a specific thing. It just said you can find enough clues in the BDs to compensate for this. So it's not a we fucked up situation. You know, it's a there's way around it if you get me.
Yeah, I need 20 for that.
I can do that. Yay!
Not that kind of magician.
Oh, okay. We'll have to manage without it.
That cartoon, River, could be what we've been looking for. Said yourself we need something that'd get Harris to dream. Send it to Yawin.
Right. Sending it now. Okay, Says she'll get back to me by morning. And that I am a son of a bitch. And, come on. Let's grab a bite.
Let's go get some easy beef.
It slides down easy.
Mm-hmm, and it wiggles in your stomach.
Wiggle, 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 wiggle.
I think I'd rather stick to the kibble.
Listen, let's not worry Joss more than we need to. We're hot on the trail. We'll know more tomorrow.
And this is how V became a vegetarian.
I mean, there is, I think, actually meat in kibble, so...
Dorian, please.
But it really tastes like boogers.
Joss?
Yeah,
finished.
boogers.
All done. Off to bed, then.
We left some for you, Uncle River.
Thanks, Monique.
Yeah, I was about to say, don't sit on the plastic thing. I
Tell me you
don't
found
think it would
something.
handle well.
We'll know more tomorrow.
I sent some evidence to the lab. There's a chance we could know where to find Randy by morning.
When's the last time you ate?
Yesterday.
Have mine. I'm not hungry.
Thanks. Maybe later.
Hot dogs.
River, tell me, and be honest. Will you find him?
River's a hell of an investigator. Randy's good as found.
Won't give up until I do, Joss. Joss, you mind if he takes Randy's trailer for the night?
No? Sure.
Staying, right? You gotta help me see this through. To the end.
Of course I'll stay.
Find your way all right?
Yep. Gonna go hit the sack soon.
Ooh, here's hoping that this doesn't have a completely fucked up result.
Wake up.
Not done sleeping.
Yawin called. It worked. The cartoon. He's dreaming.
You got the BD?
Right here. Slot it in. Jack into the computer. I want to see it on the monitor.
You can at least give me some coffee.
That doc of yours is quick. Not
He
bad.
hands you coffee. It is decaf.
You're lucky I like you. I don't drink
I will
coffee
say-
myself.
I will say there's a lot of drinks and food in this game. I got quite the collection at the moment.
What's the matter with... The work...
Back in Harris's smoking days.
With you, Anthony. I have to report this. I hope you understand that. This isn't normal behavior. Anthony, you killed Liam's turtle.
The
He was
turtle?
sick. He wouldn't eat, stayed in his shell. I just wanted to help him.
You want to know the
Injecting him
stuff
with
you need to hear?
HGH? What were you thinking? Is this something your father taught you? Good people took you in.
The teacher, the bulletin
extended
boards,
their
and the
trust.
trophy case.
This is how you repay them? Your friend died. I understand. But that is no excuse.
Fuck you.
Jeez.
What did you just say? Okay, I've had enough. Principal's gonna hear about this. Your foster parents, too. I see. Like father, like son.
Jeez.
You know, that kind of attitude is the kind of thing that kind of forces people down that road.
So, I don't know how you get the clues on this one.
Yeah.
on
Yeah.
these things? Do you used to scan them or just look at them?
We scan them in Electra now.
Yeah, when they show up.
Okay.
Yep. So probably best to watch it all the way through once. Okay, now we see the cards.
Hello there. Something finally popped up.
Bulletins.
Not bad.
I recognize this shooting. It was a case study back at the academy. Give me a sec to check which school that was. Laguna Bend. Looks like the whole town got flooded in the 50s. Well,
wait, isn't this the same town where your lesbian friend is from? They got flooded?
Yeah. Oof.
Okay, let's keep watching. See what else pops up. Oh. Oh, something's here.
Don't you dare talk about my dad.
Oh.
Trophy. Old one. Dating from 2042. First place in an interscholastic wrestling tournament.
Keep watching.
Don't you dare
So we'll
talk
probably
about
have
my
some
dad.
audio stuff too to listen to.
That's right, you little shit. I know it all. Farm failed. Dad put a bullet in his head.
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! You can't talk about my dad, you...
Oh, you fucking gonk. Again, that is kind of attitude that actually pushes kids down these roads.
Yeah.
I mean, how many stories are there out there of kids who end up going down the road of gangs, drugs, violence because they were never given a chance to try to excel because assholes like this kept on telling them that they'd be nothing better than degenerate, and they ended up becoming that, a self-fulfilling fucking prophecy.
Yeah, there's a lot of that out there.
Yeah.
Well, let's keep watching until the end, and then we can try.
You can't! You can't! He was sick, weak.
I looked
help
away for a sec. Why is the teacher a cow now?
Because he's probably viewing people as cattle.
Oh. Okay. I was just curious. I'm like, I thought this was like a reliving of a memory. I don't know why people like this are in the cows.
Yeah, technically this one is a dream.
But it's probably a dream mixed with a memory.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so we probably need to see things from the maybe thermals. Might give us more.
Nah, I've got the next section.
Oh.
That's right.
Oh, okay. So we didn't have to do anything with audio or thermals then?
Not on that section.
Audio. Well, there's one audio for something, but
Harris looks even younger here.
Oh, there it is. The actual kill itself, I think.
See that? Cow's sick, like the rest.
Oh. That's probably his old man.
Got no way to ID him. Kid's father was a real hard ass.
Looks like a cattle bioscanner for checking vitals.
Tony, come here.
Can't even remember his father's face.
Get something?
Well, I mean, that could stem from the fact.
I don't know.
Choline, I'm at iodine levels. See anything odd?
Too low?
You were supposed to check before school. What do you gotta say for yourself?
I mean, this could have stemmed from the fact from what the teacher said. His father did go the way of blowing the top off, so that might be the reason why he can't remember his face.
And shut off that goddamn cartoon!
Okay, ooh. Okay.
Cattle injectors for hormones, antibiotics. People ate meat loaded with this shit.
Yeah. We still do.
How many times I gotta tell you not to leave it like that, Half the day I...
Supplements in the feed for disease-free livestock.
been trying to turn that shit off.
Now he's going some steps.
Ah, that's our cartoon. Little Tony really seemed to love it.
Guess that'd be that.
Looks like all that's left is to head to the next section.
Yeah.
Yeah, it said there was 7 in this section.
Yeah, and we had, about 7.
I think this might be the place, V. It's a recent memory. Gotta be his hideout.
This one has 13, so this one has a lot.
Hold off a bit on the revealing the research.
That's why I'm waiting, and if you miss one, you know?
This could be one where we need to actually look into the other 2 filters.
We'll see what pops up.
Yep, because it should all pop up there now. Oh, here we go. What we got?
Got some cables.
To be honest,
Okay.
I thought, when I first heard about this going in, I thought it was going to be hard to find this stuff, but I didn't realize it was straight in your face.
Yeah, plus...
Well, yeah, it depends on what filter you're on.
Yeah, it also shows up on the timeline when something's there that's scannable.
Yeah.
Got a clock.
As long as you go through and watch it once, you should be able to see all the things pop up. Oh, there's more stuff. I think it's stuff outside there we can see.
And I'm guessing I also thought it was a time limit.
Looks like Peter Pan turned this farm into a goddamn final bastion.
Huh?
Fuel. Must have been an auto shop.
Hi, Scorpio.
You're welcome.
I gotta accost the bear for a private room.
Oh, yeah, I see some stuff in the audio. So we can check that in the next layer, in the next run through. Oh, actually, no, it's up top. It's great machinery.
A jar of secret honey.
Hearing what I'm hearing?
Trash barge. That's the signal to dump. Has to be a landfill nearby.
One
Okay, we still got stuff in the visual layer.
Yeah, but that just cropped up.
Oh.
Treats the kidnapped boys like cattle.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
That's where I thought we were going to.
Oh, God, don't tell me he... Oh.
Yeah.
I mean, this could just... I mean, he could just be silly enough to meat bits to people. Because remember, there is a very big market for actual, limbs and shit.
I mean, probably a good thing that I'm keeping in the kind of pixelated editor mode.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't even know you could... I thought this was just how the brain dance went.
No.
Nope. No, it actually looks like normal, if you're, walking through and doing stuff.
Yeah.
It's say...
Oh.
Yeah, you can go in just playback mode where you can see it crystal clear from the POV of the BD itself.
Yeah.
It's when you go into editing mode where you can where things get a little bit more fussy, but you can look around.
Yeah.
So it's like the Arkham games where
Look,
why would you switch out of
another one.
detective vision?
Machine controls an injection system for stimulants, hormones, something.
Oh fuck! We're probably going to get some really bad news when we find this kid.
Yeah, it depends on what he's running into them and what he's doing with the actual, like, keeping people like this. There's many ways this can go.
So, what's the context? Kidnapping?
Kidnapping kids, and looks like he's keeping them like cattle in this place.
Perfect.
Oh, and they're doing this because,
If we're doing sci-fi dystopia, they are probably drugged to where they're out cold and they're being probably fed through a tube
Gotta be another deck
in some way, so they would get the nutrients so the body doesn't die.
Yeah.
Same way they're probably disposing with the waste.
Fuck, what's the name of the city again? I'm having a brain fart.
What?
The name of the city you're in.
Night City.
Okay, so it is NC. See, I kept going like NY in my head.
This isn't New York.
I get that. That's why I kept saying I knew it wasn't right.
Signage on the farm model points to Petrochem.
Oh. Okay, that's interesting.
But yes, and NCPD officer got a little gun happy on the guy.
Yeah, they put a bullet in his head, so he's in a coma at the moment.
So we had to do some research because the guy we're working for is nephew. It was the nephew, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, nephew.
The Illuminated Towers, promoting the Us Cracks album that came out then. Colors changed every hour.
I think that might be it.
Hmm.
Not so sure, River. Think we ought to explore a bit more.
Yeah, just keep exploring.
Okay. Let's go with your gut.
We might get more information.
Yeah.
It's gotta be all she wrote in this one.
Probably right.
Come here, you rascal. You'll hurt yourself. Tony'll take good care of you. Easy now.
Sounds so disturbing.
Well, he's a deeply disturbed individual.
He's a serial killer.
Ooh, yeah.
Okay, so where do we sit now exactly?
We know Harris still lives near an old school that's now underwater. You can see the NC skyline and the Us Cracks towers from the farm. It's a few miles out. Farm's located near a landfill. We know that too. Shipping code on the game Randy got from Harris traces out to the Badlands. Those towers promoting the Us Cracks album. Colors change regularly, once an hour. So we know the time.
11 at night.
Right. And that puts the farm east of the city. Southeast, actually. Stamp on the NCFD certificate was from the southern region. Farm model's a Petrochem design, so that eliminates any others. Which narrows it down to Edgewood Farm. That's gotta be our place.
So...
Good old detective work.
Just hope we didn't fuck it up. Come on, we gotta go.
Daisy, what are you doing, little one?
Ooh, Daisy, that's a cute name.
Yeah, that's your little tiny floof.
Aww. Youngest?
One of our youngest, yeah.
Yeah, I have to admit, this is one of the things, even if I know the answer to the other stuff, I'm just too invested to get up.
Yeah. But yeah, she's also the cat that, remember when I was talking as the cats in Coffee Talk? That was the one who sat in my doorway just looking at me when she was walking past.
Probably looked at you like you're crazy.
Don't get distracted.
To be fair, she always looks at me like I'm nuts.
Easy for you to say. That's my nephew out there.
We'll find him, River.
If I'd only known sooner how he felt. What was eating at him?
This isn't your fault.
I'm his uncle, V. And I wasn't there for him. Fuck!
Okay, he is understandably pissed.
Yeah.
I mean, the feelings of not being able to defend yourself, or you could have done more.
Oh. And transport land to order surprise gift for your loved ones. Unique designs. I mean, we get her a car. You have the money.
Yeah, I got more than enough for both of them.
Yeah. Although I assume, it's a pick of one. Please provide the necessary information. Ooh, shit.
Does this need a...
I mean, I'm biased toward the minty green.
Okay, I don't know what this is for. If this is important, I can look it up.
This is a gift for Nay's lesbian love interest.
Oh,
Yeah, okay, so actually give me a second, I'll look up the page.
I don't know shit about romance.
Give me a second. Cyberpunk. Load up the wiki, and this was for romance. And I just gotta find her page. So, this was for Judy. What gift did... Let's see, I assume... Yeah, there we go. Romancing Judy. Okie dokie. Romance, okay. Yep, so yeah, you're going with her. Romancing Judy can be fully romanced using the pyramid theory pyramid song. He chooses what gift to send her can be found, or was just thinking holiday.
I mean, she doesn't necessarily strike me as a flower type girl.
Yeah, I said, fear for not having quality. Occasionally send affectionate text messages. Messages that left a surprise in V's apartment, which turns out to be a crow man. Oh, okay, so that's a drink. Yeah. Oh. I'm just trying to see if there's an actual vehicle here she likes. Okay, maybe it's out in the actual, like, romance page.
I mean, worst case scenario, I could just pick something and see what works, because definitely not going to be getting a perfect run this time around.
That is fair, but this feels like something that's important. Okay, maybe if I just look up, so yeah, we can see the options right before. So we have an arch. O-F, A-R-C-H. Okay. Not an arch. Mitsu. Nope, no Mitsu. Is that V-I-L-E-L-E?
I think so.
Okay. V-I-L-L. Oh, here we go. Sweet. Wait. This tux. Okay, she already has a Villafort. She has a Villafort Columbus. Okay, let me see. Does the Porsche pop up? P-O-R... The SC. Okay, so probably the Villafort then, since that's the vehicle she owns.
Yeah, impressive that Porsche is still running at this point.
I mean, the European stuff did a hell of a lot better than what the U.S. went through. So I mean, it makes sense. Okay, so that was a Villafort Columbus. Oh no, it is a Villafort Alvarado. Okay. Can't stop thinking of you. Wouldn't mind hearing more of your memories, although maybe when we're both dry this time. Let me see if there's anything in here that actually would help with us with this. Okay, looks like a lot of stuff is based around a pyramid song mission. But let's see. And romantic. What a goodbye. Okay.
We're probably putting way too much thought into this than is what's actually necessary.
We are, but we also want you to actually have a good run through. Wolf. So maybe something flirty might be the best way to go with it. There we go. Okay, there we go. Sweet. Well, going off of what little information I feel like we went with the good options there.
I mean,
because we already know she drives a Villafort anyways, so it's just a different model of it.
I mean, if anything, it's a free car for her.
Yeah. But yeah, she definitely
I think it's more a model car, not an actual car.
Yeah.
Also, must I say, I love that feature.
River, this is the barn. We got it.
I know. Let's get to the barn quick.
I see turrets.
Yep.
Oh, get this done turning them off. The good old turn off option. Cameras. I see 2 cameras. So let's turn those off too. I think there's another one, yeah, right there above where the turret was too. Okay, that's 2 cameras off. You should be able to access the tower to your right by hacking it. So that's like an uplink, I think. Yeah, there's a thing on the side of it, so you can probably get into it. So that's probably when you want to use your charge. Yeah, your charge jump, so you can actually hack into that. I think it's like the box on the side, because it counts as an access point. Huh? Oh, okay. That should have acted like an access point. Oh. Huh, okay. Okay. Oh, there it is. Yeah, jack in. So we can steal some shit.
Okay, so 55, 55, 1C, 1C, BD, 55.
Ooh, yeah, that's nice.
So let's see.
So we can go there. Yeah,
so 55, down to here, down to here, down to here, down to here. Let's see, 55, 5, let's see. Yeah, that'll work. Perfect.
Nice. There's usually more than a few ways to do this. And it gets a lot easier when you have a lot more overflow you can make work out of. Ooh, there you go. That's a lot of components. Oh, there's a fuck ton of mines out there. All those red things are mines. Oh, that's scary. There's also a mine, I think, right in front of you. Oh. Crap, yeah, there's a lot of them.
So do you need to disarm them if you can just walk by them?
Yeah, but
you gotta get closer in order for them to activate. But yeah. Oh, turrets.
Jesus
Means there's
Christ, this guy had so much defense.
And there's also cameras up top.
I mean, I hate to say this, but with the shit he's doing, can you blame him?
Not really. Okay, we got the 2 cameras and the 2 turrets on the main house done. But yeah, there's a lot of mines out here.
Yeah.
Like there's the
God damn
ridiculous
it! Now I can't
number
stop
of them.
thinking of Father the Parenting in that one episode where Kitty put out all the fucking. Was it Kitty or the other one put out all the fucking mines in the front yard?
I think they put out. I think it was a collective effort of putting out all the mines.
Yeah, they mined the front yard.
Yeah, because it was an anti-freak setup. When you're fighting vampires, you have to get very, very sneaky.
Okay, so yeah, 'cause I'm just going to take my time to disarm all of these mines.
I don't blame you. It feels like we might have a big fuck-off thing out here at some point. Just be careful of any other turrets and cameras.
Can you pick up these mines after you just
No,
them all?
you cannot. You have to deactivate them. Just be careful. Let's see. Yeah, we got the 1 camera that was on that building there, and we got the 2 turrets that were outside of it. Okay, yeah, you were slowly working our way through it, but Jesus. Buddy had the money, didn't he?
Yeah. Yeah, this whack job has went above and beyond in making sure things would go bad for anyone who stumbled across his operation.
This might be a good time to intake a ram jolt, just to give you an extra 2 ram for a while. So that should be in your food section. Yep, so be in here, so it would be one of, like, the bottles. There we go, ram jolt. So you'll have plus 2 extra ram for the next, like, 1800 seconds. So that's, like, what? 60 seconds in a minute, so that'd be 180. 180 divided by 6 would be how many minutes? So, 30 minutes, I think.
Is that 180 divided by 6?
It's like 1800 divided by 60, so that would be how many seconds? Actually, it would tell us right up there in the top there, because you can see the actual, like, buff. So yeah, it's a half an hour. So any active buffs you got that are temporary, you'll always see up top here now by your health bar. Oh, camera.
Are you able to save it in the middle of missions? Because I'm thinking if you are, you might want to save so you don't have to, if you end up screwing up, you don't have to do this, I must disarm all these mines again.
Oh, you didn't turn off that other camera. You put it in friendly mode, I think. Oh, no, you did turn it off. Is there a camera over by the main house that he might be freaking out about? Nope, that one's off. And I'm not seeing any other cameras or anything. Oh, well, we can keep on hacking. Oh, he might. Oh, that's might be what he was commenting on. Because thankfully your companions won't actually set these off, but they will warn you about them.
Oh god, I'd imagine if the companions set these off, good god, this would be fucking hell.
It would be. This is why I like my eyes, because all of these would actually be highlighted for me.
Well, I still need to get myself up, get my chipware my cyber capacity up high enough to where I can afford to put in the that one that gives me the highlight of everything.
Yeah, that's an awesome set of eyes. That's the one that I got at the moment, and it does the work. Oh, the cats have the zoomies.
God damn it, stop giving them catnip.
No.
Actually, give them all the catnip.
My buddy, they don't need catnip to get into zoomy mode.
Oh, I know.
Oh.
I love Pikachu's.
But it was on sale.
To be honest, catnip doesn't put them in a playful mood. It makes them very, very stagnant.
Yeah, I was about to say, I thought catnip was usually like, whoa, dude.
Yeah, it's that.
I don't know, I mean, I've seen cats roll around in it and get the zoomies.
Well, I guess some people just take the
Oh,
drugs.
you armed that one. Okay.
Yeah,
well, that could have been bad.
Yeah, I think the problem was with them being in just the right thing that the overlay ended up switching over.
Yeah.
Yeah, I imagine the Hellish Friendly mode.
They're still active, so they can go off, but they won't go off to you.
You were basically hacking the camera like, I'm friendly, I'm a personnel, I'm supposed to be here.
I'm just imagining that with like a landmine, just like the landmine, like, oh, wait, this guy's cool.
Essentially, you're just modifying their friend or foe on protocols.
Well, yes, but like I said, landmines usually don't...
Yeah, I'm pretty sure landmines are to whom it may concern.
Exactly.
They don't give a fuck.
Well, remember, we're in the Cyberpunk world, so these are techno mines. Oh, watch out for camera me behind the back there. Nope, not seeing anything on the buildings, so you should be okay, but Jesus. There's gotta be over 100 of these things here.
Yeah.
How much is a mine? One of these techno mines?
Depends on what, like, munitions are in them.
If you could
But do you actually want me to give you an actual price week? Because I can.
You know what? I'm curious, because that guy's easily probably spent a small fortune on these fuckers. Probably not included the damn turrets and camera setup.
Let me see, good sir. I can actually pull this information up.
Yeah, I probably technically don't need to go and disarm all these mines, but I'm gonna feel a lot better doing so.
Yeah.
I mean, are you getting XP for it?
Yeah, I think she actually gets hacking stuff for this, because she's using hacking stuff.
Well, I consider it a win.
Okie dokie.
Yeah, I'm getting Netrunner experience.
Yep, because you're literally just hacking them. Okay, this would be in the explosive section.
Seriously, how many freaking mines do you need?
Yeah, we're in the ludicrous section there now.
I mean, this guy definitely wants to keep his keep his.
It almost feels like you've hit 250 by now.
Yeah, I've not been counting.
Okay,
but this whole Peter Pan flesh / organ farming thing. Jeez, some crow.
Fuck me. Okay, so every single type of mine, it'll cost you $350. He's got probably over 35 grand just in mines.
Well, let's see. I gave an estimate of 250. So.
This is 350, so yeah.
Well, I gave like how many mines she disarmed? 250. That's almost 87,000 right there.
I mean, I don't think it's 200. It feels like somewhere in the 100 range we're at the moment. But still,
I'm being generous with the number because of the fact she sat here. She's still disarming them for like at least 5 minutes past, and she's sitting here disarming them.
yeah. And this is why I recommended an aid for you to make use out of the RAM jolt. Because having +2 RAM is pretty useful for all this shit. Any more behind you?
Checking.
Oh, okay, yeah, this might be 150. Like, this is a ludicrous amount of mines. But at the same time, he probably just made them all himself. So they're probably only packing the basic proximity fuse on them.
Yeah, I mean, there was that one minefield I had to work my way through for that one cyber psycho.
Yeah.
How many, what's the name of this location?
Good question. Let me look that up, because we're doing a mission for River. So just look at this mission.
As far as the fast travel points, taking us to the Edgewood Farm.
Ah, there we go. Let's see.
Because knowing the wiki, I'm pretty sure someone literally sat there.
They have not. Not yet. That's to be added at some point.
Aw. I would have laughed because knowing people, someone probably would have sat there and counted the fucking mines.
Oh, there is an actual listing here. So there's a section for layout, but they just haven't added it in yet. So we're on the hunt at the moment. So...
I think it did one of those things where it was in close proximity. I jumped and accidentally armed one of them while I was in danger close. Fuck.
Okay.
Yeah, I gotta love it where they're in the right proximity to where if your angle is just right or wrong, it can end up going and switching to one that's already been disarmed and try to rearm it while you're standing on top of it.
Ooh, apparently there is a unique weapon here. Tinkerbell.
My chances in the building that you need ludicrous strength to pry open the door.
Give me a second. It's inside the main house, by the sounds of it. It's near the computer in there.
Hey. I mean, yeah, I'm still getting a lot of Netrunner experience, so this is ultimately still worth it. But holy shit, so many fucking mines.
You know what? If I'm honestly feeling crazy enough, I'm just gonna go back in the stream archives and just count every single time you disarm a mine.
Nate, be careful not to go too far away, or else we're gonna hit the bad point. Because if you stray too far away from the house, they're now, both River and Randy will kick the bucket.
I'm sorry, what?
Well,
yeah.
I'm not planning on leaving the area.
Fair, I'm just warning you, just not be careful with how far you go away from spots.
I'm pretty sure if she stays within the fenced area, she should be safe.
Yep. Here's hoping. Okay, so there might be 200 mines here. It's feeling like that now.
I mean, there's a reason I gave a modest 250. But yeah, I am almost feeling crazy enough just going back into the archive when this stream is posted to the point she starts disarming and just count every single time the disarm is picked and see how many she gets.
Yeah, be sure to be careful to make special note of instances where it ends up ends up going and accidentally rearming because of positionals.
I'll be honest, I just wanted to grab some milk and cookies real quick or something. I didn't expect to come back and you still be doing this.
Yeah, there's a lot of them here. And also, it's her
I
engineering. It's her engineering skill that's being leveled up, not her Netrunner one.
Yeah, I estimated 250. It was like, oh, it's just 100. Mine's still disarming. Okay, maybe it's starting to look like a 200.
Yeah. Oh, their camera.
I don't even think she completed the full circuit around the building yet.
Not yet. We can also just go inside and just turn off all the stuff.
That might help.
Would help. Jeez.
I think some.
Unless they reset themselves.
They might reset after a certain time because these things were on again.
Oh, what about the other camera? So
yeah.
Two up front here.
Yeah, I got it.
Oh yeah, they do turn on. Okay. Maybe friendly mode might be the one to go for, maybe. Yeah, turn off.
Oh shoot, because remember when they were doing the training, when you did the turn off, it was only turned off for X amount of time. So what's probably happening is her turn off has a good cooldown.
Yeah. Oh.
So if they reactivated after her circuit around the house, it probably cooldown worn off.
Yeah.
I mean, still good experience.
Okay, so there should be a computer in here that we can access for all this shit. And there should be a unique weapon near it. Which is Tinkerbell. Which is, I'm assuming, is like some type of pistol or something.
Considering that basically the serial killer kidnapper
is Peter Pan?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Makes complete sense.
Yep.
I almost feel like the computer might be... Oh.
Of course they have a book titled Manipulation, Easier Than You Think. Son of a bitch!
Totally not written by Satoshi.
The Joy of Influence, 5 Simple Rules.
And that's how he managed to bring in Randy. By using book smarts.
Okay, trying to think what gun do I want to use to end this son of a bitch.
Well, remember, he's not here. He's in jail. Remember, with half the skull blown off.
Yeah, but but it's that other half that's remaining. That's the problem.
Prison.
Can't go wrong with the shotgun.
Yeah.
You know what? I might try and see, even if I don't can't get my hands on an iconic one. I'm gonna see if I can get my hands on a gold-fashioned chain sword.
Yeah, they are right there.
Yeah, I found quite a few of them over time. I just haven't found. Oh, see, yeah, I've got a tier 5 cut-o-matic chain sword.
Yeah.
It's not an iconic one, but it should do the trick.
Being an iconic weapon on that guy is too good for him.
Well, regardless, let's find that computer so we can turn off all of the security bullshit.
Something tells me it's probably going to be on the 2nd level.
Probably.
Might as well also clear out my inventory a little bit.
Yeah.
While I'm here, I mean.
Make him pay. It sounded very tempting.
Oh. Upgrades. How am I looking on? need a lot more to upgrade the shotgun. Same for the sword.
The sword.
But I've got them in a pretty solid spot at this point.
Well, remember, you can also make those components by basically using the lower ones to make the upper ones.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, it probably is upstairs. The computer, anyways. Okay, Tinkerbell should be somewhere in here.
Try disabling the defense system, then haul ass to the barn.
Oh.
It's a club.
A cattle prod.
Oh!
That makes too much sense, given he's a cattle rancher.
Oh!
Okay, they said they see the kids as cattle.
Yeah, well, they see people in general as cattle.
Mm.
Okay, well then. So we now have a, cattle prod. Fun. Oh, there's the computer.
Understanding
your team.
Oh.
Yeah. So that would probably be local network we can get.
Yeah. And prying on kids who are just feeling down and out.
Yes.
The local network for the surveillance system, 340 devices. So that likely includes all of the. That likely includes the turrets, it's the cameras, and all of those mines out there. So.
All right, there's 340 total. How many cameras and how many turrets?
Eyes back.
From what I saw from going on the outside, 3 cameras and 4 turrets.
Way more than 3 cameras, but yeah.
Yeah, 3 that I was able to see and interact with from the outside.
Yeah.
So.
But yeah, but there is only 3 turrets.
So that means that there is 333 landmines, minus any other cameras. Because there are 340 devices connected to the security system.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Jesus Christ! It's a fuck ton of landmines.
At 350 a pop.
So assuming 330... That's $116,550 just for the landmines, assuming that's how many there are.
Mm-hmm.
So a small fortune. Is that a nail gun?
Yeah, that was a tech revolver.
Usually 10 wall.
It makes me think if there's a cattle prod, there's a nail gun somewhere. And you know the nail gun I'm talking about, right?
I mean, it's not a nail gun, it's a metal rod that they use with a pneumatic device.
It's still like a bolt gun. They basically put it through the cat battle's skull.
Uh-huh.
It is like a gun.
Covered in a thick organic residue, and I really do not want to know what that is.
Hmm.
Ugh.
We put a vote before you decide to make the other half of the head disappear. We chop off a few things and make them suffer.
Okay, all the security is now permanently disabled.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I feel like we're not going to physically see this person.
Need to find another
Given like
way.
that he is currently in custody.
Looks like he might be. Oh, there it is.
River!
Small skylight.
Fuck.
Good news, we found Randy. Poisoned. Extremely high prolactin levels.
Mm.
Well, I guess you were right about him making
Hold
his own
it.
explosives.
He was the only feasible option. Otherwise, he was some kind of like rich person.
Yeah. Kind of went a little bit overboard.
He did, but yeah.
Guess that makes sense because I'm pretty sure the NCPD would have extreme questions to someone buying over a small fortune of explosives.
Yeah.
The thing about this is, technically everything is in the world is made up of chemicals. We are made up of chemicals.
Mm-hmm.
Holy cow, that's so cute.
Randy, hey, you got this, buddy. Here with your uncle. It's gonna be all right.
Here's the question: if he's poisoned, how are you gonna move him?
Well, it's poison. That doesn't mean you can't move. It just means you don't want to get, you know, medical shit. Also, we look in the illusion gallery.
The drawing.
Yeah.
There's 468 connected to that. That is adorable.
Yeah, someone did it. I'm doing a thing called Art Fight this year, and I drew a picture of their kitsune, and they drew Chikara.
Nice.
She looks adorable.
Indeed.
But thankfully for this one, once we finish it, it does end on a good note because Rivers does call in the right people. Everyone's favorite militarized paramedics.
Militech. No, not Militech.
No, trauma team.
Yeah, this does feel perfect for a group called the Trauma Team.
Yeah.
You're gonna need, like, in all reality, you're gonna need, like, I think there are, like, drugs to counteract other drugs or something. I don't know a lot about that type of shit.
Oh, trust me, trauma team will know what to do in the situation. Trauma
Like,
team is composed of some really good high-class professionals.
Yeah,
know what to do, and it will do it with high efficiency to where if you fuck with them, they will fuck you back.
Oh, yeah, Scorpio, did you see that disturbing? I can't remember, were you here when they showed that cartoon that guy had?
Which one?
Look in front of, look on the screen right now. Yeah.
If this is the caliber of cartoons, oh dear, looks like we lost the game.
Oh.
I clicked a button and I didn't think it was gonna go straight there.
Okay, let's see.
Yeah, I seem to look around the barn, but I'm not seeing anything else to look at.
Give me a second, I'm seeing what...
Did you look at the data thing? Or is that only a hackable explosion? Because there's like something green you can look at, I think.
Oh, you need to turn off the brain dance machine.
Yeah, so... which is... Oh.
Oh, there you go.
Breathe in. Good. Hey, just hold on a bit longer.
Yeah, so he's plugged into a brain dance at the moment. So I assume it's up where that computer is, up in the side room. Maybe you gotta look at all the different people.
You alive? Come on, eyes open. Help's on the way.
Oh shit! This
So
is
you probably need to like poke at different people, and then you eventually figure out they're probably in
Too
the
late
brain
for this
dance.
possibly.
Yeah, because they are all coming up as like with that little like yellow icon.
Yes, yeah, we had Randy here.
Yeah. So we just need to go through and look at them all, and then I'm guessing we figure out they're all plugged into something. So I assume it's the computer up by where the cartoon is playing is where the brain dance is still.
Maybe check there again, because I think you have talked to all the people.
Yeah. Yeah, because I'm just looking at the actual question, and the next thing that pops up is basically turn off the brain dance machine after you do the look around. Okay, maybe we check the two computers, see if there's anything that we're missing. Because we got the one down here where they're all two. Okay, oh, can we use this one? Okay, we did the local network. Access point. Maybe we need to find the access point?
It's on the base level. I've seen it saying that it's the green thing that popped up in the radar. Times, I think. Might be.
Okay, so there's an access point somewhere down here we need to get into then, maybe.
Yeah, it's right in front of you.
But all that's gonna do though is just give us more quick hack components. Nope, that's a box for like storing someone in if you're doing like silent kills and stuff. Can we talk with Rivers? Nope. Okay. How about the other big computer? I don't know what's gonna activate the whole brain dance thing here. Okay. Didn't he hit like the control panel that's like right off to your right there now? Like, wasn't that something he accessed? No, can't do anything there.
I think we might be stuck.
Might be. Let's have a look.
You know what? Time to do the next thing. I'm gonna pull up a YouTube video of it.
Let's see. If you like to look under disk, on switch, click it to reveal a hidden room with a second computer that'll let you turn off the stuff. For now, you'll just need to worry about the mines as you make your way out. Use it to get up on the roof, enter the building. Rivers will find Randy, but need you to turn off the brake. Okay, so we need to go back to Randy then. Because it's supposed to be River that asks you to turn off the BD machine. Yeah, because that is Randy there. Maybe we gotta be like in a different spot by him, maybe?
It looks like that Randy comes over, he sees him, says shit, there's some dialogue, and then it's turn off the BD.
Fuck.
So Randy is being a little... Or, Rivers is being a bitch because he's not... Oh, he's coming. Try to get him to...
Is that a panel there? See the machine he's right next to?
No, it triggers. You need to get Rivers to be beside Randy. It's supposed to trigger something. Because there's a dialogue.
Okay,
I don't know why.
Okay, this is being silly. Oh, that makes way too much sense. Anthony Harris is a reference to Hannibal Lecter. Anthony Hopkins.
Great. I was just thinking with this. I'm getting similar vibes to Silence of the Lambs.
Yeah, and that's the reason why you're basically the Clarice Starling in this case, because you had to literally enter the mind of a serial killer to find this person.
May reload to just before I came in here.
It's
maybe
bugged. It's bugged because the moment you find Randy, he's supposed to trigger a cutscene like, Randy, thank God. Shit, he's not breathing. He's under something. Turn it off. So it's because River is bugged. I'm looking at a YouTube video of what's supposed to happen.
So, maybe, yeah, it might have glitched out when you scanned him from up top. Maybe. Who knows? But yeah, it's definitely glitched.
Because yes, it's supposed to... because the moment you do, it's supposed to have River go up to Randy.
So I gotta find the right autosave. That's before I came in here. So...
River, come here, quick! Oh, fuck.
It occurred to me, I don't think there was this many when you did the brain dance, was there? 4?
Okay, there we go. It was glitched.
Hanging in there. We made it. V, shut down the machine. Can't unlink Randy otherwise. Randy. 1052.
Yeah,
I repeat, I've got
it was
a 1052 at a farm south of the city. Yes, send the fucking squad! Yeah, relaying coordinates now. No, several at least. Do it quick, damn it. Oh, watch for automated defenses. They're substantial. Hurry, gotta shut it off.
Okay, now we should probably double check that we got everything turned off outside.
Well, I mean, we shut them all down before we came in.
Oh yeah, we did.
Yeah, it was just a matter that River's trigger to Randy was bugged.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
So yeah, that explains it. The thing bugged out a little bit.
Yeah, it happens.
Shut down that damn contraption, V!
Okay, all disconnected.
Check the others. Could still be alive.
Right.
Because I think you did end up shutting it off. It just didn't trigger. You were supposed to shut it off.
No, we didn't turn it off. That wasn't highlighted before.
Whoa, easy there. You're all right now. Been dead a few days already.
Shit.
V, help me with Randy.
It's okay. Don't be scared. We're here to help. A bit dehydrated, but you are gonna be fine.
V, help me with Randy. Need to loosen this. Help me.
Oh.
Yeah. There we go. Like I said, they called in the right people for this job.
We sure did. But I'm not about to leave it like this. The horror that bastard inflicted. Can't let it go.
What do you want to do? Zero him?
Exactly. Squeeze the
Oh!
life out of him with my bare
Do we actually
hands.
get to kill him?
Sick fuck has to die.
I mean, we were all in agreement with this. I feel like
I
we're
can
all...
already hear Nay smiling at this.
Yeah.
Remember, I said before we do it, it lets it make him suffer first.
Gonna take him out in my own way. Amidst all this confusion.
Sure you don't want help. They'll catch you.
No, they won't. That is, I was a detective, remember? I know how to cover my tracks.
Just remember. Say the word, I'm there. You can count on me.
Need a little time to myself now. But I'll remember.
Hey,
nice.
We're ready for evac. Are you riding along or not?
Really, V. Thanks. Couldn't have
I
done
like
it
the
without you.
accent.
Don't mention it.
Yeah.
And holler if you change your mind. Or if you're just in the mood to holler.
Yep, so Rivers goes off with trauma team with Randy.
Understandable. He wants to be there for his nephew.
Oh god, yes. And plus, there's also tons of room inside those things. They make our current ambulance look tiny in comparison.
Yeah, I just noticed the feathers on his necklace. I wonder if they represent something.
Could be. That's a good question, my buddy.
Poor boys. All your years, ever seen anything like this?
I can only imagine the bomb squad that came in here went like, what the fuck?
Either that or the mob squad were in heaven.
Oh.
Hey, just imagine if you could have grabbed those mines and sold them.
That bottom one seems a little bit cold. Because it feels very short. No. That middle one, yeah, it's a nice one. Ooh. Probably the Corporal Plaza.
I mean, yeah, I haven't
you
gone
actually
it.
got that one?
Yeah, I did.
Oh, sweet. It's a lovely spot.
Oh, it is. It is.
Definitely worth it. It is also nice that all the goodies inside them respawn every time.
I did not know that. I haven't exactly been picking all that stuff up, but if they respawn every time, then I should start actually picking that stuff up more.
Yep, I found that out now when I loaded back in there now and everything else was still there, so I just picked it all up again.
Damn it, which one was the fucking tavern? Is it the dragon flag?
Nice.
Yeah.
Hopefully she enjoys the model.
Fuck it, I'm just gonna write it in notes for now.
Well, you helped the cops with one hell of a gig.
Yeah. Holy shit, that one was a doozy.
I mean, to be fair, since it is inspired by Hannibal Lecter, it was going to be a doozy no matter what.
Yeah. Although I do wonder, is this? I think this little visit here is going to lead to more of the super happy fun times.
If you're inviting Judy over, it's probably gonna happen.
So might be something I want to say for off-stream times, just to play it safe.
Yes.
Worst case scenario, I can see how it goes off-stream, and if it's then again, that's one thing you're going to have to, you guys watching are going to have to play for yourself if you want to see. Because that could be a little bit dangerous with Twitch Sama watching.
Oh yeah, I mean, you should be okay because you got that filter put on, but yeah.
Yeah, I mean, this one we can potentially see coming. The one with Johnny, that one just kind of blindsided us.
Oh, you actually got the Johnny one?
Yeah.
Ah. Yeah, he took a Joy Toy for a spin, by the sounds of it.
So...
That or else he found a good output.
So, what to do now?
So I'm assuming that was one of the ones I missed when I was off at work.
Yeah, so one of the points where we're going through, where we were reliving some of Johnny's memories.
Oh, you're talking about her one. Okay, I thought you were talking about a later thing. My bad.
Yeah, and the name of this one also kind of gets me because if I'm not mistaken, isn't that also the name of the song that plays plays in Edge Runners that started off being very happy, but then when you heard it again, it ended up just becoming just the saddest thing?
It might. That's a good question. So yeah, forget what I said there now, so that's something for future you to deal with.
I'm just sitting here making that future me is probably gonna hate.
I mean, when doesn't future you not like what past you did?
I think either future me is gonna hate what I'm planning to do because I am gonna make the teddy bear so fucking uncomfortable.
So I guess
to be fair, you're gonna be an interesting form, and it's not like he hasn't seen a kitty before.
No, it's gonna be uncomfortable because of the context of this form, where said meeting is now going to be taking place.
Yeah.
And then he finds out what I do, or Satoshi does with said forms.
Yeah. Well, I'm thinking. And we could go and do this this gig we called in the Perez's ended up calling us back.
Yes.
So yeah, could potentially go and get ourselves roped into trouble with politicians again.
Yeah, that's fair.
Because what better to follow up Silence of the Lamb than just dealing with the bullshittery that is politics.
Yeah.
Yeah, we could try and get some. One of these days, we're going to have to just do a whole thing devoted to doing gigs, because
gigs and crimes are definitely their own stream that you can get, because there's a lot of them out there.
Yeah, I mean, the crimes I do off stream just to farm experience and eddies.
You know, that's kind of funny just hearing that out of context. Like, man, the crimes I do.
But yeah, since apparently the gigs do end up building up to a little bit of a storyline with each fixer that you're working for.
They do.
So yeah, it might be nice at one point to have a stream or two dedicated to hitting all the gigs. Making it all nice and cozy with all the fixers in Night City. Or at least all the ones that are relevant to us, because can't deal with every single fixer in Night City. Or we could do this. We could do some of these Phantom Liberty ones.
Could be an idea. We could also just run around and get all the the tarot cards.
Hmm.
Because they are all over the place.
Yeah, I think the saying that the tarot cards could be another off-stream thing, because that could be a bit kind of grindy in its own way.
Could be. Like I said, I went through and found all the ones that weren't in Dogtown, and they were interesting. And I had an interesting talk with the occult lady that works out of that one Ripper Doc spot. Definitely some interesting bits of information. Because it sort of helps you see what's going to be coming up for you in the end. Because the tarot ones feel like a premonition type thing.
Yeah, screw it. Let's go and see what the politicians are going to get us into.
Yeah.
Or how much does the kitty cost?
Give me a second, I can actually give you a price point. Thank you, Ultimate Equipment Book, for Gears having those prices as a thing. Okie dokie.
Oh, it's in the Ultimate.
Yeah, well, Ultimate, it gives you like a range, so it's between 5 copper pieces up to 10 gold pieces. And that's for basically an evening, more or less.
I think this is more as well, I guess. Is it?
Oh, actually, no, that's for an hour.
Depending if it's all.
Yeah.
Do all of them have different price range, or are they all the same?
Different prices. But yeah, this is for an hour, actually, so... Okie dokie, so... I'd have to see at who you are.
It's an amethyst.
It's good to see you again.
Let's see.
Something happened?
I probably actually should note these down in my notes.
He's just about done prepping for the debate. I've
So
rescheduled all his
whenever
meetings out of the office today.
Found in one of them
The
again,
office
I can
meaning
answer
here,
this.
So nobody will bother us.
Well, bother us at doing what exactly?
The only thing I have is who they are.
No, I'm not sucking anyone's dick just so they can fuck me in the ass! Look, I gotta go. Make the amendments, we'll powwow later. V, glad you
Well, that's something to walk in on.
Yeah,
I know. I was like glancing over and tuning in, and I heard "suck someone's dick," and it's like, okay, yeah.
Oh, hi, it's Cynthia, Pepe's wife. Remember me?
Amethyst will be 5 gold for one hour.
Thanks. Thank you so
Because that's the price of the room and her stuff.
So Satoshi's a cheap whore.
We
No.
shouldn't delay
We've
too
had a
long.
break-in. Not the usual kind, though.
So unusual, huh?
I'm messing with him.
A couple of days
I know
back, dead of night, something
gold
wakes
is
me.
expensive
A
for
noise.
people who aren't.
I grab my pistol and come out of the bedroom.
I almost feel
See a
like
stranger.
maybe at some
He
point
looks like he's
getting
about to reach for it,
what the hour range
so I
for
pull the trigger.
each of them are.
Nail him?
No idea. My head started spinning and I passed out. No trace of him the morning after. I'd like you to find him. Find out what he wanted.
Why me of all people?
Trauma Team is a
Wouldn't rather
Canadian
have a detective look into it?
corporation.
Prefer to use tried and tested
That's cool.
contacts.
Generally wise, I guess.
Mayor
Here's the
Ryan's
thing,
dead.
does Monty have
Couldn't quite
5
figure
gold?
that one out. But I like how you
That
work.
is up for him to
I
figure
know I can
out.
trust you to be thorough.
Notify the badges yet?
Oh no, they got a
We
Canadian
don't want any
branch.
buzz around this. No attention, whatever.
You know. NCPD's full of people who like the occasional stray edge.
The price.
If we reported a
for
break-in, the
now.
media descend on us like a swarm of locusts.
No badges. Gotcha.
Of course, we notified SSI about the incident.
In the
Our
tavern,
private security.
the Dragon Flagon, correct?
What?
Intruder, take anything?
Oh, the tavern's
break
Dragon
anything.
Flagon, right?
Nothing
Yes.
missing.
Okay.
I haven't noticed any damage either. Jeff must have scared him off before he could do anything.
What did the intruder look like?
I can't remember much. It was dark. He was wearing some sort of mask. Or was it an implant? Couldn't really get a good look at him.
Elizabeth didn't see him either?
I slept through the whole thing. Election season takes its toll on you.
Said you passed out?
That's right. Just after I fired.
What then?
Nothing. I woke up in bed the next morning. Killer headache to boot.
Any idea how you made it back to your bed?
No, none. Elizabeth's at a loss too.
Sounds like it could have been a quick hack to just slam his nervous system and knock him out.
Shall we?
So why carry him back to his bed?
Security look into this? Say anything?
This is where things get a little weird.
They claim there's no sign of a break-in or of a shot being fired.
Security cams didn't record anything. Guard outside didn't see or hear anything.
They suggested Jeff must have had a bad dream.
Convenient answer.
Liz gave security the day off so I could call you in.
This security outfit, SSI. Who are they?
Been on the market the last 15 years. They have clients across the city. If memory serves, they came recommended. An acquaintance. You think SSI might be behind this?
No clue yet. Anyone besides SSI come to mind readily?
Weldon Holt? He's my main rival. Fighting for the same seat at the table.
Holt's poll numbers have been dropping.
But it could be anyone, really.
Jeff has many enemies. A lot of them powerful. We could sit here naming names all day.
I see.
That's why I called you, V. I need you to find out what the hell's going on.
Could be. Could be a net runner who blanked the systems.
Yeah.
Is everything all
Anything else you want to tell me? Or think maybe you should?
Nope. That about covered it. Liz?
It seems like everything. It's unlikely we'll learn anything anyway.
Honey, please. I'm sure Ve'll turn something up. So, you got all you need for now?
Wouldn't mind taking a look around the apartment.
Of course. Liz can give you the tour. Gotta run to a meeting. As soon as you learn anything, let me know.
Yeah.
Come on. Let me show you around.
Right behind you.
We can start where Jeff spotted our uninvited guest.
I have to admit, sometimes I get fed up with all of this.
Politics?
So far, we've managed to effectively turn down offers to work with Night Corp,
Biotechnica, Arasaka.
So far, you say?
If Jeff can get elected without owing anybody, favors or otherwise, that'd be the real victory. Jeff's office, control room, storage, and flea market crammed into one.
Tight bites. You and Jeff must be putting in serious overtime.
Elections. You don't even have time to think about food, so you just order whatever's quickest. But yes, it's true. Jeff hasn't eaten anything else recently.
Can you scan the drinks?
I think it's being considered part of a part of it.
Odd. Huh. But it's still coming up as yellow, though. Maybe wrong angle?
Yep, there goes.
Okay. Pizza.
It's pizza?
Oh, Skippy.
Oh. He created and lost him in a card game. He's had a hot hand at tables late, so he came by with cash, buy his buddy back, not the whole gun, mind you. Just yeah. Anyway, though, maybe you might want to watch the left gun at me. What if I got the feeling you could be sentimental type, so maybe you'll want it as a keepsake. Oh, there you go. So now it's not going to have the AI on it.
I miss that yappy bastard of a gun.
This is Jeff's personal machine. I doubt you'll find anything on it relating to the break-in.
Yeah, you can never be too careful. Hey, you wanted to hire me because I was thorough. So, I'm being thorough. Well, that's certainly a commercial that can leave a mark.
Hmm.
Seems a happy fam. That your daughter?
Sachi. Oh, we miss her. Her studies took her abroad.
Huh, where to?
Europe. An excellent school. She'll get a good education. I know it's an ocean away, but with Jeff running for mayor, it's just safer this way.
Vote for Perales.
We're paying the staffers and for the campaign out of pocket. And we keep all the campaign stuff here. It's cheaper that way.
For whatever suspicion can be for politicians, if these ones are actually legit about this and trying to win the election without having to take money from the corps, anyone who just wants to basically fund them, gotta give credit where credit's due.
Bloodstains.
I mean, that's the dream for
Not
any
quite
politician,
scrub
but in this
Where's
setting,
the blood
but
from?
whether or not they
Yours?
can get it, that's the main thing.
I'm 100% sure it's not ours. Maybe the intruders?
Probably. Bullet holes. Cocked up. Someone tried to patch up the bullet holes. Assuming neither of you had anything to do with this.
No, of course not.
So whoever did this did a real rush job to cover up any signs of blood and gunshots.
Uh-huh.
Broken?
It was fine a couple days ago. We rarely use it, though.
Just too short of fixing the screen.
Oh.
Gonna need 2 more levels to do that. Okay, this guy definitely left a blood trail and was very thorough about about cleaning it up.
Why is this door concealed?
Where? There's no door here.
Scanner's showing something different.
Wait, you mean here?
Right here. It's closed. Previous owners, left over, maybe?
No. Open it. Somehow, please.
Don't have enough
Maybe it's
body.
worth checking their office downstairs.
Don't have enough of body stat to open it outright. Yeah. Wine room. Okay, let's head on down to the security room.
This was my den before the campaign. A place to focus, relax.
Doesn't look it anymore.
Security had to set up somewhere.
It looks
One
like
of the many small
SSI's
sacrifices
employees
I've
knew
had to
about
make.
the break-in.
This was the first, but it won't be the last.
A Black Echelon rescue team. Huh.
BRB.
Yeah, nice to know they were they were nice to know that these security guys were ordered to snub me.
The fact that files are deleted almost gives the impression that they didn't want you to find something.
Yeah. Suspicious.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
It's actually ironic where there's like a part of, or someone I've heard where it's like, if they died, they don't care if their internet search history goes out. In fact, they would have it set that the moment they're dead, it would send out to everyone they know.
I think we're safe putting your
just as a
security at
big
the top of
troll
our
to
list
them.
of suspects.
You had that.
Nice back.
Violated our privacy. Sons of bitches! Under my own roof!
Wonder how long they've been keeping this from you.
Too long. This ends
Talking to
now.
yourself
I'm not
again?
letting any more of those freaks set
More and
foot.
more. Ever
Ugh,
since this terrorist
my head.
started. Something wrong?
Don't worry about me. Do what you have to do.
Nickname.
Yes?
Don't be racist. You're a building.
Fuck, you're right. I can't believe I didn't realize this.
Did I miss something?
No, it's a meme to the a video, but what you missed is Nate found a secret room to where they were being watching.
Of course.
Behind the screen that was broken.
Yeah.
Neural dampening.
Oh.
They keep on referring him as Subject Alpha.
Yeah. Hmm.
Doesn't pose any threat to the operation, huh? We'll see about that.
Well, the usage of alpha, I mean, I can see a few ways that can go. Classic operation type nomenclature, but could also be the guy that's trying to be the mayor here might be an actual alpha, which is the term for the basic bitch cyborg package that looks like any other person.
Cyborg or android, because, you know...
Cyborg. Actually, well, it wouldn't be android because there's still a human brain in there, unless someone puts an AI core into it.
Mm-hmm.
So it's a full-on cyborg, or full-borg, as they put it.
Mm-hmm.
Black, blue, orange. There are 3 different teams mentioned so far in these logs. And we don't know how many of each.
So, yeah.
There's got to be at least 3 because it says Field Agent Blue 03A.
Yeah, which is saying to Agent Blue 89H.
Yeah. Man, let's take some wine. Danae can go back and enjoy her booze whenever she wants. Neural dampening. Okay.
Weird hardware. What's it for?
Connected to the wall-mounted screens. Wonder where else these cables run.
Not a bad idea, Johnny.
Yeah. Good idea.
Okay, that goes to the roof. So that's how they were getting stuff in.
Okay, that's the cable.
Let's follow it.
Looks like it's a good thing they decided to bring me in on this. And hello there.
Tech's practically prehistoric, but it doesn't look older than a day.
Saw something like this back in the war. Transmitters. Militech was using them. Short-range UHF. Signal only travels line of sight, but it can't be intercepted.
Line of sight. Let's look around. See if we can't spot where our receiver's camping out.
Yeah, it's a tight beam
Got a vision
setup.
on our receiver. Black van parked next to it. Gotta be our winner. Transmitter's within reach of our mystery van. Wonder if Elizabeth has ever seen the car.
Interesting. Yeah, tight beam is an actual form of communications. The only way to intercept it is to basically get between the beams.
Yeah, which makes it very very useful if you don't want it to be intercepted, because you have to.
Yeah.
If you want to intercept it, you have to have to already know where it's at.
Exactly, and that's the reason why it's used primarily on military equipment.
Liz, this is way bigger than we thought. Jeff's entire campaign could be threatened.
Let me worry about the race. Just tell me what you managed to find.
There's a transmitter on the roof. Seems to be conveying a signal to a van out front. Know who it might be?
We never set up any transmitter. And I don't know a thing about any van, but my guess is it's SSI's.
Oh. Oh, nice. Mi calabacita.
Oh, you are being coy, Judy.
I mean, she strikes me as the type.
Yeah.
Could be. Tech they're using seems unconventional, though.
Do you plan to check it?
Yeah. About to pay him a personal visit.
I'll wait here. Just don't tell Jeff anything for now, okay?
Sure, whatever. I'll call him once I know something more substantial.
That's fine. Just remember it's the busiest time for Jeff right now. You can always come and talk to me.
Fine. I'll keep that in mind.
This is getting interesting.
Oh, I like it that it's like you don't need to talk to Jeff about it.
Yeah, well, I don't like Jeff. He's a killer.
That's an old reference.
Well, we need to introduce him to Jane.
Nice.
Or send him to his old friend Jack. Dear God, I'm sitting here naming creepypastas.
Give us a slip any second.
Not a bad idea. We can get the mini-mobile.
You know, nickname. At the comment, then again, it's like, when you mention Jack, which Jack do you mean?
Yay, the my.
Jack the Nimble, Jack the Quick.
Once more in the bumper car.
You know, logistically, I wonder how safe that vehicle is to drive. It looks like a bubble. If something big were to hit you.
On the way out.
I had her pulling out.
We are about to find out.
Yay, mini-mobile. Oh, you have passenger.
No, you can.
Don't lose him, V.
Oh, now you're interested.
We could expose a Corpo conspiracy here, V. I'm telling you. They could be Corpo's spies, or who the fuck knows what.
Oh, remember, you can also vehicle hack, because you got that thing. Oh, you don't have enough. Quite enough. You might want to take a ram jolt. So it'll give you 2 more ram, which I think will give you 24.
It's
But I
blocked.
think you need to be closer. I think you need to be closer. Minimobile, putter along.
70 meters, 60 meters. Sharp turn.
Oh! That poor person.
We have an 0211 in Westbrook. Any units in the area? Come in.
Gonna lose him if you don't pick up the pace.
Roger, dispatch.
Working on it. I am not the best of drivers, Johnny.
You turned the person into hamburger meat.
I fucking quit.
Oh, son of a bitch, son of a bitch, son of a bitch, son of a bitch.
Suspect's vehicle has been located. Details have been sent.
I like how I always feel like the moment I look away, Nate's like, okay, murder.
Not by choice!
He was just walking, having a good
Son of a bitch!
day. I'm going to ram you.
I was trying to make the turn! And I lost him.
Look at the car you're using. Use the Batmobile if you want to catch somebody. That's the fastest fucker.
Do you with how? Oh my! Ah, son of a bitch! All right, load up.
Yeah, Minimobile is fun for getting around town, but yeah, a bigger vehicle would probably have been better.
I mean, shit, if you could, I would summon the tank. The big fuck-off tank.
As I said, Batmobile.
Well, I didn't think they were probably expecting a car chase.
Okay, so I'm gonna do this conversation again and save once I get to the ground floor.
Liz, this is...
Let me worry about...
There's a
We never...
could...
Do you plan to...
Yeah.
I'll wait here. Just...
Sure, whatever. I'll call him once I know something.
What the... I don't know if I want the answer to that question.
I think you already know you do.
I mean, I'm totally not sitting here giving it ideas.
You just got the answer.
Yep.
More substantial.
Oh shit,
can
I
all...
wonder if her
Fine.
room has rope. That'll be fun.
Wait, what?
Don't worry about it.
We have to make more things illegal.
No, just plotting on how to torture a bear.
Why are you going to torture the teddy bear?
If the teddy bear plays nice, I'll probably... If the teddy bear plays nice, I'll just leave him with the room price.
How about we take the wheels, V? That van could give us a slip any second.
Besides, I'm pretty sure nothing bad will happen if Monty gets met by a mistress of the night.
Oh, you mean that type of mistress? I'm about to say, I already have a mistress the one night with my group, and they're not fun.
Let's not to turn a poor sod into paste this time, eh, shall we? Or you could be a total jerk and hit the guy again.
I wasn't trying!
I mean, it's gonna be a lot worse in this car.
Jam-packed with hardware. My optics... They don't mass-produce trucks like those. What are they doing? What are they hiding?
Earjacking. Huh. Could be the security firm or government. Media scouting for dirt on the paralysis?
Whoever it is, our intruder could be in there. And it's time I went and said hello.
Okay, let's see if we can do a sneaky so we can avoid a car chase. Shit!
We are about to find out.
Gonna lose him if you don't pick up the pace. We could expose a Corpo conspiracy here, V. I'm telling you. They could be Corpo's spies, or who the fuck knows what.
Well, you're catching up, so we can probably just smash into the vehicle. Uh-oh. Maybe just keep following?
Yeah, I think this is a follow mission.
So wherever you do now, don't think of crashing.
Or say hello to pedestrians.
You fucking jinxed me!
Oh no.
Oh, son of a bitch!
Oh,
damn it!
No.
Hell, son! You... Ah!
Starts.
Oh, that certainly happened. Oh,
hey, get up
there!
There's mine!
Please respond.
Yeah.
Copy, dispatch. I swear to Christ, if it's Uridine again...
Ah, there we go.
Do you have any news?
That was muted.
Ah.
I pulled a Satoshi. Or a Scorpio. We got him muted.
Might want to try saving right when, like, Johnny appears in the doorway.
I kind of already did.
Good. Sweet. So just be cautious and just keep following. But don't try to rush it. You just need to stay within 100 meters of it. So there's no race, so just be careful.
Definitely not your ordinary Ben.
Well, we could try shooting it up, maybe.
About to find out.
But yeah, it's probably just a follow.
Don't lose him, V.
Oh, now you're interested.
We could expose a Corpo conspiracy here, V. I'm telling
you. Just slowly follow
They could be
it.
Corpo's spies, or who the fuck knows what.
Because it's not like he can actually get away from you in this thing.
Actually, I had to hit the brakes a little bit in order to keep the distance.
Yeah. Yeah. Like I said, we're just following. It's not like they're shooting at us, so...
Not yet,
Yep. And since you're just plodding along, you don't need to worry about, like, oversteering and that shit. Meanwhile, the people inside the vehicle are just swearing their asses off, going, why the hell is she just following us?
Yeah, your vehicle isn't exactly built for speed.
You look at politicians and see a curated display, but behind the scenes it's all-out war. Citizens don't choose their representatives.
Then who?
The key players, string pullers. They spy on all the paralyses, look for weak spots, blackmail, rig elections.
Shit. They're taking us in the north side. It's cannoned well, Johnny.
I didn't break the Teddy's dishwasher.
Oh yeah, nickname. Boop.
Meep.
Okay, now we can just kill them.
Someone take that position!
Ooh, that was a big hit. Jesus. That fucking shotgun of yours.
Cover fire! Nobody makes it out alive!
Well, there's still plenty of them, aren't there?
Yep. They wanted to lure me into a big old ambush. Chunky salsa!
Oh, they were not ready for this.
Oh, I forgot I had an EMP grenade equipped. 1 second.
I just want to imagine you're. I just want to imagine you're just going time out, time out. Change my grenade.
Yeah.
Well, it's like that. Like I imagine, like in Fallout and Skyrim, you just see it. I'm like, hold on a sec.
Oh, they did that joke in Legend of Zelda as well. Link falling down, Goblin, yeah, yes, I'll get him. Pauses a moment, it stops face.
Yep.
It regains stamina.
I don't know how many times I've had to save my ass in that game. And just, you know, just stuff my face.
I mean, there's also
camera.
I mean, there's also the ever-present fact of is like, oh no, my leg is broken, I'll just sleep it off, and you can't actually fucking sleep it off. Nate, there's both way of it. How did you think that would go well?
Let me see.
Ooh, they have a grenade. Bye-bye, person. Jesus. Hmm. Oh, another camera. Oh, there's still some people kicking. Yeah, these guys didn't know what they were getting into, did they?
Nope.
I like that they show up as loot X's on the minimap, so you know if you looted them or not.
Jesus. Well, bye-bye face.
Or part of it, at least.
Oh, there go. Oh, her head's open.
You didn't need her face anyway.
Hey, I mean, they went up went head to head with me, and it turned out into quite a face-off.
Nice.
I guess they failed because they weren't bequeathed the boot.
Oh, vending machines and stuff.
Well, that was something.
Yeah, it's just a random pack of condoms. You're probably better off trying to get in through the window.
Yeah, thing is... Might be doable.
Or you just jump over and then win. Oh.
Maybe you could drop in because you can climb higher. It looks like.
Maybe.
That is a bridge, so I think you can get into that building somehow because they were able to.
Possibly. Let's try it from the other end.
Ooh, computer there. There's a computer below you. And you can jack in too, apparently. Oh, let's get some quick hack stuff.
Okay, so we need 55, 55, 1C, BD. So 55, 55, 1C, BD.
Then 1C55.
think I'm seeing that at the far right, bro. Then there's a 1C BD.
Yeah.
And a 1C.
Cause...
And remember, you don't need to go at them from in that order.
Yeah.
I think I see it.
So, could go 55, 55, 1C, BD, 55, 55.
It's 1C55. All the way left, up. Top left corner.
Yep. Yeah, thanks for that.
Oh, let's see if we can check in this one too. They're now still shut.
Okay, so now I need 7A 55, E9 7A 55 55. So 7A 55. That's the most optimal route to take here. So
Well, you could go 7A there, go down to 55, then go left into 55, 55, then go into 7A 55, or E9 7A.
I think we need to go backwards though, because that might pass up that. So let's see. If we need to get an E9, where's good E9? So, maybe start this 7A 55, slot over to this BD, up to up to E9, 7A.
Here, B. Here.
Then CSA 55. BD E9 7A. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I can have enough for a buffer of 8. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think that might be doable. Whew, got to work.
Oh God.
Okay. Eyes back.
Searching around to cover everything that is lootable.
Nice.
Bubblegum. Good thing I decided to come back. Missed those.
It's the random pack of cards.
And another laptop to jack into.
Nice.
So, let's see, 55 BD, 1C, 55 BD. That was a nice, simple route. Yeah. Tofu, tuna, and pineapple pizza.
Nice.
Yeah, I think I'll eat this one.
Well, that's a unique combination.
Whatever you're into.
What unique combination?
Tofu, tuna, pineapple.
Yeah.
Just shy.
Oh, yeah. You need to upgrade your cyber tech, basically.
I think that means that I need to improve my tech.
Yeah.
Or at least my intellect stat.
Oh, yeah, actually, yeah, that might have been an int one.
Pierced it, we're in.
Couldn't ask the NCPD for better records than this.
Pictures, medical records. Vulnerability to neuroplasticity. It's some kind of database. Brain scans, the paralysis, biological casts, neuroplasticity.
Fuck. What about that? The blue shit.
Fresh neural links. They're not spying on them, Johnny. They're fucking with their heads.
Mean to say someone's literally controlling our upstanding politicians' minds?
Red blots are memory residue in the hippocampus region. See how they're bleeding into the blue?
So what are we looking at?
They're planting new memories in their heads, modifying their personalities. This is big shit, Johnny.
Well, fuck!
Fuck me.
Got other guinea pigs besides the paralysis, too.
Quick, download the data. Whoever comes looking for it, that's your suspect.
Shit! They're wiping the data. We've been made. Now they know someone's been in their database.
Wonder if they also know who.
Shit. Well.
What seconds?
Indeed. I mean, I was expecting some kind of political intrigue when I was going to be working with politicians, but not this shit.
How dare you discover Satoshi's secret plot?
V, do you have any news?
You're gonna want to sit down for this. It's way bigger than we thought.
What is?
You're being brainwashed. Literally. They've scanned your minds and now using some kind of conditioning to...
Wait, not on the hollow.
Right. I'll come by.
No. You and I, we need to speak alone. I know a little ramen place in Japantown. Sending you the coordinates.
Right. See you there.
Oh, there's literally a giant ass thing in the way. Looks like a barricade.
Oh, they really trying to make sure I couldn't get out. Oh, have to hope.
Oh, they raised those in order to keep you in. Because look, they were basically middle plates, so yeah.
So,
yeah, can we scan them? They might be road blockades. Oh, there we go. So yeah, they literally set you up in a good trap. Nice. Also, I may or may not have committed a war crime in my Slime Rancher playthrough.
What'd you do?
I combined two slimes.
Is it the nuclear one?
I may or may not have combined the boom slime with the rat slime.
That is glorious.
Oh, hell yeah.
There.
Slime.
You should have combined them with the kitties.
I was thinking of that, but I basically combined the tabby and the hunter slimes together. And then I also combined the rock slimes with the crystal slimes.
It's amazing what slime combinations you can get.
Indeed. But I like the look of basically giving the boom slimes the red, because it's just a boom slime with the radioactive field around it.
So you made the Fallout slime.
Yes. And they continue to explode and emit radiation. It's funny. But so far, I got the region you start off with, and 2 other regions unlocked. So I got the Indigo Mines, and I got the Mossy area. So I just need to find a good spot that I can get into the Glass Desert. Oh, I've been here before. We have too. Do you recognize this one?
I think so.
This is the store that used to be. I mean, this is the shop that used to be that club.
Thank you for coming.
Cozy little joint. Doesn't really match your style, though.
But it's perfect for a one-on-one.
Here we are, then. What is it?
I'm sorry. My nerves are shot. I can't gather my thoughts.
Wasn't that long ago we last met. Something happened since then?
No, I mean, something did happen, though not recently. It's a long story. I don't quite know how to tell you. Where to even start?
Relax. No need to rush.
A while ago, I started noticing some changes in Jeff's behavior. His personality, he seemed to be changing right in front of me. Becoming someone else.
How so?
He stopped reading, forgot the title of his favorite movie. Even his musical taste changed overnight. Once, I said we should visit his brother's grave, and he told me that he'd been an only child. That's when I started thinking something bad was happening. Something insidious. And not just with Jeff.
Notice any changes in yourself?
After some time, on several occasions, my friends pointed out that I was acting strangely.
Oh, that must have been hard.
It was. You know, it's at times like those you start to question reality.
So the whole time you knew what I could end up finding?
I don't know who, how, or why, but they're changing us. That concealed room in our apartment.
What about it?
I'm sure I'd seen it before, but must have somehow forgotten. I find that terrifying.
Yeah, that is seriously fucked up.
Yeah.
Mentioned any of this to Jeff?
I tried. I did. But he's blinded to everything. He just laughed, said I was imagining things. He once brought up a vacation that we never went on.
Auntie brought
Swear
the
to
mice.
God.
This is gonna be hilarious.
He went on about it in such
Oh,
detail.
no.
I almost started believing him.
Could be just you who forgot. Maybe they just wiped the trip from your memory.
Hell, I don't know anymore. Don't you get that?
Haven't told me the whole story yet, have you?
I saw a stranger in our apartment one night tinkering with the monitors. But I was in such a state by then that I didn't know if I could trust my own eyes.
So you didn't do anything?
I don't remember what happened. I talked to security the next morning.
Let me guess. Cams didn't pick anything up.
The guy just shrugged and said I must have dreamt it. He showed me the recording, of course. I felt like a lunatic. And then, the next day, I got a call.
Who was it?
Them. Whoever they are. There was a garbled voice on the other end. He never introduced himself.
They threaten you? Try to blackmail you?
They said I was walking on thin ice. That if we kept stirring up trouble, Jeff could have an accident. Then they wiped any record of our conversation. It was as if it had never happened. So I'm begging you, V. Jefferson can't find out about any of this. Ever. His life depends on it.
I honestly feel
Are you still with me?
maybe they could have been programmed to have said that.
What if you're just saying what they programmed you to say? Just reading off a script based on thoughts planted in your head.
All I know is, I love my husband, and I want him to be safe, and happy.
Or that's what they want you to know.
You know what Jeff will do if you tell him? I know my husband. He'll start looking on his own. He can't find out about this. It'd destroy him.
You think if I tell him everything that he'll go and pick a fight he can't win?
I don't just think, I know. One thing hasn't changed. Jeff's still a fighter.
And he'll go down swinging. So how do we play this?
I'm going to tell Jeff that SSI was spying for his rival, Holt. You just need to confirm what I say.
And if I'm not on board?
You have a choice. Just remember, any consequences will not be yours to deal with.
Truly prepared to fire SSI? After the threats? It'd be brave, but risky as all get out.
What they're doing to us is one thing, but when you found that concealed room, I can't accept strangers spying on us while we sleep. Not under my own roof.
What difference does it make where?
I'll take full responsibility for anything SSI goes on to do. I'm just asking you not to get Jefferson involved. I'll add a meeting in Reconciliation Park to Jeff's schedule. He'll be waiting. Since I can't know if I'll remember this conversation tomorrow, I'm counting on you not to forget what I asked of you.
I won't. But that's all I can promise.
Goodbye, V.
Oh, this is majorly fucked
Whole
up.
thing's fucked up, huh?
Yeah.
Wouldn't want to be in her pants. Speaking of, overlapping memories, changing personalities. Remind you of anything? But hey, at least we know what we're up against.
So, in my pants, what would you do?
Some real rat bastards behind this. Someone's got to take them down.
Even by risking the paralysis lives?
Fuck knows what kind of shit a mayor controlled by puppet masters could pull. But yeah, you could end up putting their lives at risk. Or not. Tough choice, V.
I mean, he's saying it as it is.
Yeah.
I mean, I've heard about politicians being puppets, but being literal puppets.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is honestly a no-win situation.
Yeah, I think the closest thing to a win would be to take them down, so they can't do this to anyone else.
Well, remember, the paralysis are not the only ones being controlled.
Yeah.
Good. Wanna buy my present? Got any tips? Ooh, I say per record.
Yeah, you can't go wrong with platoons.
How you holding up? How you handling this? Seems guess you still on yet? Much beer. Are you? I like that second one.
I mean, it's not wrong.
Kinda, yeah.
Ooh.
You know, a thought came to mind. Something. Does this have a cheating system? Because it almost feels like.
Yeah, you can basically go with two of them, but some stuff, but at the end, it depends on what happens.
I think I'll call you out on it.
Well, I don't think it's call out, or it's either or. Depending how you go, you could choose which one actually affects the ending.
Yep.
More like that.
Yeah. So what should we go
Because I
with?
doubt they're gonna do the Persona 5 route, where if you SS everyone, they're gonna call you out if you don't go out with them on Valentine's Day. There is literally a scene in that game, in Persona 5, if you force SS everyone. They will beat you up.
So, Nay, which choice will you go for?
That's a good question. Well, that brings up, I still haven't played all the way through a Persona game. I dabbled with Persona 5 and basically got through the first palace. And, well, yeah.
I mean, it probably gets repetitive, but if you thought the first palace was fucked up, the later palaces really fuck you up.
I mean...
Especially one of them.
I mean... Considering what Kamoshida was doing, think that could be a potential stream option, just to go through that and see how that goes.
I mean, I'd be up. I've seen the whole Persona series, but I'd be up to watching the main story beats. After all, there's probably going to be a shit ton of grinding.
If memory serves me well, there's a very big issue with streaming Persona games.
Really?
Oh, right.
I mean,
they're bastards where you can't stream past X point.
Yeah, they'll basically
crucify you. People get around it.
Yeah, usually not by streaming. Usually that's people like on YouTube and stuff.
I guess.
I mean, even if it was just sat down and just us, just sitting and enjoying.
So like a personal stream rather than a live stream. I suppose that could work.
Yeah.
I need to pick it up, but.
Yeah, you could probably make it a personal stream, record that, and if you wanted to share, put it up as a YouTube video.
Yeah, like I said, I just know that there's they're very anti-streamer. Those games.
It's very funny though, because their reasoning is fucked up. Like they don't want you to do it because of spoilers, but with how old the games are now, everybody knows basically everything about the game, so it really doesn't make sense.
It won't stop them from basically crucifying you if you do so.
Oh, I know. I'm just saying that it makes no sense, and it's a fucked up reasons.
So,
but it's a big company.
So yeah, so that might end up not being as good an idea then, regrettably.
Yeah.
So back onto the current topic.
At this point, between a Persona, you'd probably then again have better luck streaming a Mario game or a Nintendo game, since they're honestly a lot more lax than what they used to be than a Persona, which is kind of hilarious.
I mean, the one thing I have been kind of thinking about is a branch game series I've never truly played all the way through, but I've heard a lot of people speak high of, that I was thinking might be potential stream material. Pokemon Mystery Dungeon.
Oh, nice.
Fuck yes.
I wouldn't say no to that.
Yes. Which version? Explores the sky.
I have no idea which one to go with.
If you do, if you're looking at Time and Darkness, do Sky, because Sky is the same game as Explores the Time and Darkness, but it expands a bit, and it also has special stories for some of the characters that you meet that you can go and play through.
Yeah, we'll have to see what Pokemon Mystery Dungeon games I have potential access to before we even think about trying that one out.
I think you can emulate Sky, because I have it emulated for a mod for Lonely Roads.
We definitely need to do that D&D type of coffee talk game.
Yeah, we got
Tavern Talk.
Tavern Talk, thank you. I forgot what it was called.
I will say I've played a majority of the Pokemon Mystery Dungeon games. Some of them, but I've played the remake of DX, which is like the blue-red Mystery Team remake, and I've played Time and Sky, and they have some decent stories that will surprisingly pull at the heartstrings for being a rated E10 game.
Yeah, we can probably discuss this more after stream. At the moment, which one of these decisions should we go for? I have no idea.
I'm okay with the first one, but that's just me.
I mean, the top one seems flirty.
At the same time, when we did have that one talk before we went to the farm, where he did promise, though, after all this was done, we could have a drink.
Yeah.
And we don't have to push it all the way to where we did with Judy. Because remember, when we went to the thing for Judy, there was a specific point where we make that choice. We're committed to the ooh yeah.
Yeah.
So we can still
go down that route. You're just helping people blow their steam off.
Mm-hmm. And just blowing off steam, not anything else.
I don't see why not.
Don't pull a Satoshi.
I'm pretty sure Satoshi would be.
Don't even try and save yourself. It's not gonna work.
No, I was just gonna say it'd be worse than blowing off steam. He'd probably have nothing left.
Probably the second one here.
I met. You know what? If you don't know, I'll tell you.
Oh, I know what you mean. I just love digging myself a hole.
Are you sure you're a Kitsune and not a dwarf? With how much you like to dig those holes.
You know, I wouldn't be surprised if there's a long-lost ancestor that has a bit of dwarf in me. Yeah. Because I don't think there was anything... Actually... You know, that would be an interesting combination of Kitsune and dwarf getting together. Yeah, if I'm not mistaken, they're polar opposites personality-wise.
Well, to be fair, personality can depend on the person.
Well, when I mean personality-wise, I mean you got the party-hard individual that likes to drink, and then you got the trickster, which I'm pretty sure would trigger the Book of Grudges a time or three.
So I think I'm going to follow what Elizabeth asked for and just keep him in the dark, because this is some seriously fucked up shit, and well, at this point I kind of want to get to the bottom of this so I can put some brain washing whack jobs about 6 feet under.
You know, here's a problem as well. Would it reach to a point that it might be best to keep Elizabeth in the dark as well? Because if they're in the head and they know, I would not be surprised if there's a kill switch where they could make an accident happen that they talked about.
Yeah, because unknown number.
Yeah?
It doesn't matter what you tell him. It doesn't matter what you think of doing or do. You can't change anything.
What?
We know who you are. We know what you are. We know what you want. You are playing with fire. Don't dare cross the line.
Fuck.
Oh, shit. Well, these fuckers just went and issued an ultimatum. Well.
Hello, V.
Yeah, they've got. Well, they've just gone and made this personal now. Hacking into
But that
my.
tells you though they have. But that tells you though they have high grade and net runners in their employ.
Need to talk.
Yes, I know. Elizabeth filled me in. Sounds like I was right to hire a professional.
Elizabeth, what did she tell you, exactly?
Didn't get specific. Just that SSI was spying for that son of a bitch Holt. Guess you got more, though.
Strange as it may sound, don't got much.
There's gotta be something. You didn't find any hard evidence?
Well, one thing led to another, and some lead was fired.
No shit. Between you and those spies?
Burned to a crisp in their own van. Managed to squeeze one of them before... He confessed, but his word isn't worth jack now.
Damn. All right. I'll handle things from here.
Meaning...
First, I'm gonna win this damn election. Then, I'll find the motherfucker who spied on us. And if it was Holt, I'll find every last speck of dirt on him and bury him under the heap.
Well, then... good luck.
You'll get your fee soon. You already got my gratitude. Goodbye, V.
So, thoughts?
Somehow I doubt it's people who were behind this.
So aliens?
Very funny. You're too young to remember this, but not so long ago, people talked about rogue AIs prowling cyberspace.
So, not aliens.
Doesn't matter who or what. Our guy's outmatched. They can do whatever they want. He's fucked, V.
Wasn't it not that long ago we spoke to a rogue AI?
Yeah.
Yeah, I assume you're talking about the one that ran the cars?
No, the one that was Johnny's lover.
Yeah.
She's technically a rogue AI.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got another level
you
up.
leveled up.
So, one more for tech ability, and one more away from the big upgrade.
Yeah, so we can probably dump the other one into the shotgun thing.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, next level we'll get the extra level of tech. We can put the 6 we've been saving into all this stuff here.
Yeah.
And then we can figure out what to do with that next perk point. Maybe put that first one into that extra one into the first level pyromania, so the health and health items and grenades recharge faster.
Yeah.
Even if I don't
use the worst case, that level 2's not bad either.
Yeah, I don't use that much of grenades, but still, for health items, that is a good thing to have.
Yes.
And look at how my eddies are kind of matching up right after that last encounter.
Yeah.
Okay, that is just eerie coincidence there.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, seriously, what are the odds of getting that particular combination when I just had that last encounter?
Don't worry. You're okay. They're not in your head. Johnny is. and Johnny would notice if they do any remodeling. Because he's in the middle of remodeling.
Unless Johnny's being fucked with. But then again, you don't fuck with Johnny.
Let's see, can we do anything more for these people? Or are we literally just waiting for something to happen?
Probably just we're gonna have to wait for something to happen for them.
Mm-hmm.
Considering that it's getting close to the rough usual stopping point, this might be a decent enough spot to go and put a pin in it for tonight.
How about before that we go to speak with Misty, because that looks to be some more stuff for the tarot stuff. Because it looks like you've gotten enough of them to get to a certain point. There you go, talk to Misty. Fool on the hill.
Yeah, it's also giving me the option to find all the tarot graffiti in the city. Where I've only found 3 so far.
Okay, fair.
So maybe do some try and find that graffiti before I go talk to Misty.
Yeah, with how big
I think you can speak to her a few times, concerning this one, but yeah.
Okay.
Like I said, it's definitely one that's worth looking into at some point.
Let's see, nearest fast travel is up north a bit over at Halsey and Milk. That's it. Perhaps after I'm done there, I can also pay Victor a little visit.
Oh, fair. You have leveled up a few times, and you might have gotten a few shards. So. That's not a bad idea. And since you've leveled up 2 today, you might have unlocked a few more things.
Possibly. I mean, last time with the off stream, I did spend some of those eddies to buy the chrome, some of the chrome that I would ultimately want to use. At least those that I could afford. And I just got one of those police things that to crop up. So.
Yeah, you have a lot of assault in progress. Don't worry. There's a ton of them. Just need to get you to a fast travel point. But actually, we could also go and let's see, aren't we supposed to go off and speak with Judy? We could probably end that off there then.
Yeah, though that was one of those that we're suspecting might lead to some super happy fun times.
Yeah, that's the reason why I said to do it now, so then we can basically end off on that.
Oh, that is a good point. If it does lead to super happy fun times.
Yep, and you're literally just like next door anyways. You're only like a quarter of a click away.
I heard something go boom.
That was the thing behind you. That was the crosswalk.
That was probably the crosswalk.
Oh.
Yep.
I'm used to beeping like, oh nope, something went boom.
Oh yeah, that's the vehicle too. Yeah, that happens.
So that was I did hear a boom.
Yeah, that's a crime that's going on here now. There's a guy that's up top that's got a military drone that's doing shit. He's nearby. Don't worry, you're okay. It's only if you get up to him that he's an issue.
You're aware.
Don't worry. Well, it's one of the assault things around you, or something to investigate. It's one that I did in my bum run through, but I forget which one it is. There's a bunch around you.
I guess I can start hitting some of those up with some of the off-stream stuff.
Yeah, definitely.
But first, let's go and crash at my place.
Indeed. Yeah, it's definitely a lovely spot up there.
Mm-hmm. It's got a great view, definitely.
Cool.
Oh, definitely.
Yeah, I mean, I figured if I had to purchase at least one apartment, probably gonna ultimately end up buying the rest of them.
Yeah, I picked them all up at this point in time. They're pretty neat.
Hey, finally.
Hey, V.
How's virtue tuning going? Scroll anything preem lately?
Depends what you call preem. Does smut count?
I know.
Might be a little too early for cuddle.
Guess I kind of have to be into a little bit of everything. When it comes to virtues, I'm mostly in it for the intel.
You mean seeing who killed who using what?
Yeah, something like that, but you see it differently. For you, it's art. How'd you get into virtues, anyway?
I always had a techie streak, ever since I was a little kid. When I felt my first virtue, I was like, hey, I can make this way better. So I tried, and I did. And then it just snowballed from there.
I am a bit of a cuddle bug, though.
Yeah.
Come here. Now for some fun.
Aww.
If I wasn't always on the move, you and I could spend more time together. Enjoy life.
Quality over quantity, V. Just focus on tying up all your loose ends. Then you and I are leaving this city once and for all.
Try to. Helps to keep it at the back of my mind.
Guarantee it does. People already say I've got a bounce in my step.
Okay, this feels like probably the good natural endpoint. So we can pretty end the stream here and see where this goes.
Possibly, because this could escalate. So
I mean, considering that option, yeah.
And this is gonna be the second time playing this, and we're gonna leave things off with a. If you want to see the rest, you're gonna have to play the game for yourself.
Oh, just a minute. You just love blue balling your audience. I'm just gonna go to my corner.
Your balls are so blue. Probably. I'm tired. Forgive me.
But yeah. On this platform, gotta be careful because you never know what's gonna piss the right people off. I mean, there are some who probably are a bit more adventurous than I am, but that isn't quite me.
I mean, the hot tub streams were very popular. I feel like I'm getting a glare right now.
Two dudes in the hot tub 6 feet apart because they're not gay.
Right. So, yeah. Well, we can let any of you watching wants to see where this might go. Much like with last time, you'll have to play it for yourself.
Yes.
But where we go from here, I guess that's a good question. Because odds are, a thing or two might crop up while doing some of the off-stream farming. But we'll see how that ends up going.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, depending on what comes up, we could next time end up continuing where we left off here with potentially getting more involved with whatever is messing with the paralysis, or maybe that could be an opportunity to have a stream dedicated to doing some of the gigs. We'll have to see what ends up feeling right. Oh, you're actually thinking about picking the game up, Dreamer Glitch? Well, if you do, I hope you have fun.
Yes, it's definitely worth it.
Mm-hmm.
No two-path playthroughs will be the same.
Yeah. And unlike with me streaming here, if that is your thing, you may be able to get away with not having to turn on the censor for both copyrighted music and for nudity.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it would help.
Yeah, that's fair. There are a lot of games that I would have loved to play, but ooh, that price tag.
Mm-hmm.
Probably some of the worst offenders are ones that I want to play on multiple platforms. Where if you want to play on multiple platforms, you have to pick it up on those platforms and all the DLC. Because yeah, for example, Destiny 2. I originally started playing that on PlayStation, but PS4, especially compared to a quality PC rig, is it's a lot slower. Not to mention with the PS4, I just have a hard time finding controllers that don't end up breaking on me after a relatively short time.
Oof.
That's actually one of the reasons why I also kind of fell out of playing Final Fantasy XIV. Is as much as I enjoy the game, trying to play the game with having to constantly switch the controllers, and because the ones I had either couldn't hold, got to the point very quickly where they couldn't hold a charge, or I got one that's a wired one that, let's just say, some of the buttons just don't respond, and there's just some. I think some of the springs of thing on the thumbsticks aren't holding them because the things are kind of waggly. So that means there's a lot of controller drift. I will say though, the broken controller with the predictable controller drift is useful for if you want to use it to have a game where you just need to be running around in a circle to just AFK farm without having to worry about the power save options turning it off.
Yeah.
So it may be a broken tool, but in the right circumstances, it does have its uses. But with that with that tangent, I was finally able to start playing Destiny again on Xbox, but that meant that I had to get the game and all the DLC again. Same for Final Fantasy. Now that Final Fantasy 14 has come to Xbox, because my potato cannot handle either of those games.
Your potato cars.
Yeah, and there's another issue that has just recently sprung up, but regarding the potato, but that is one I'll keep for off stream, because that is, let's just say it's something that's frustrating, that's an inevitability that's coming, but I at least have been given enough forewarning to where I can make some efforts to try and prepare for it. Now, how to do those efforts, I have no idea where I'm going to go yet, but I'll see what I can do. But with that for now, let's go. I think that's a good. We're at a good enough spot to wrap things up. We passed the 4:20 mark.
Listen, bruh.
So, thanks to everyone who came in to join the call. Scorpio, Orsk, nickname.
Always here for you.
Thanks to everyone who came by to join in the chat. Cap, Dreamer Glitch, and everyone who came by to watch. Hope you all had a good time, and definitely gonna be looking forward to the next one, and just the kind of what the fuckery is going to end up happening next time. So, until then, take care, chooms. Bye.
Bye.
Bye.